Ermagerd! Am I even live? I am live. Yeah, it just told me. Oh. It's Friday, everybody. It's Friday, which means it's Disco Elysium time, but also it's freedom time. And we all love a bit of freedom, don't we? Not from Stalker. In general. Time away from work. Have I clicked in? No music? You don't want to give me any music? Aha. Is everything set up over here? Are we good? Right. Brigo Loco left me a nice message on his resub, which said, I'm always here watching your videos. It's super funny. Thank you, Brigo Loco. A newbie! Yes, more disco! How are you, a newbie? I'm sorry if I look like shiny shit. It's been a very difficult week. Because, as a man who is very sweaty all the time, summer kicks my ass. It does. Unintentionally, doesn't mean to. Hey, Clasher. It has been a hot minute. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? So yeah, I've got my AC unit blowing. It's got ice in it, but I'm not feeling any, like, cold air. So, do better, please. Man, what were we doing in the last... I think I need to talk to the Hardys again. I need to open the fridge. That'll be later. I got beer, and later tonight I'm playing a tabletop RPG with friends. Social time for the newbie. I've been finishing up college, and I've been on the grind for the past few months. Well, it's probably good to, you know, put yourself on that grind, because, I mean, you only have to do it the once. And it's very important to make sure you accomplish what you set out when you started college. So good for you. Sweaty Sweathead. Hey, Donnie. Yeah, I'm shiny. I'm shiny. I don't do good in summer. Summer is like, as I said, I'm a very sweaty man by default. I think, and I've woken up from a nap with this something here. Yes. I've now got it's not even a spot. I don't know. I must have smashed my head on something. Anyway, playing the game. Where do I go in all of this? It's that side. Yeah. What am I doing? Right. Dead body on the boardwalk. Called Jamrock Public Library for the yes, the guy that fell through the boardwalk and smashed his head and killed himself on the bench. Very sad. Hey, Bob. I'm cooking in real life, or like, as in from the heat, because I'm cooking from the heat. I'm already 1 year over when I anticipated to graduate, since I had a major change to psychology. I'm glad it was just for 1 more year. How do you like psychology? I think it's fascinating. I'm just like, I never used the knowledge I have. Depends what you go into, I'm sure. It's proof of your rock-headedness. What, the bump? The bashiness? Or you mean the shininess? Or both? I'm unique, all right? Anyway, take on la responsabilité. What do you mean? Abby with the 33 months! It's mental bananas. Hope you're well. The boardwalk, dead guy. Return to the dead body with Kim. But I did that. Did I not save after I did that? Oh. No, he did do that. Right, I need to call the Jamrock Public Library. I'm making mac and cheese, so all is well. Ugh.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
What is Bob making? What food are you making, Bob?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I'd like to talk to the Jamrock Public Library, please.
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Well, make them open quicker.
We should try again during bit.
Anything else, Detective?
Fine.
57.
In the cabin, East.
Close the door. Gordon's alive. I'm making spaghetti, you blind bean. Well, I've got so many, like, people talking. Expect me to read 18 lines at once? I mean, it's like 4, but shut up. So, okay, what time are we in the world? Huh? Do we have a watch? It's in the bottom right corner, you pleb. Find the murder weapon. A working firearm that shoots 4.46. Yes. Offer figurines to Dolores Day. That's never going to happen. Estelle refused to talk about her friends. Maybe she'll open up later after you've helped them set up the nightclub. Ah, yes, the drugs. It's almost like this is a chat and not a stay silent. That's true. That's true. And it is my job to keep up with it, but, you know, I'm bad at it, apparently. Psychology has always been an interesting hobby debate between me and a friend. You have psychology friends? That's insane. I have drug friends. Not as in I'm friends with drugs. No, I have friends that do drugs. Lots of them. Look into the spookers in the church. I know who's in the church. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. What? Oh, you remember in the last stream where we had that really awkward conversation talking to Harry's ex something? Wasn't that lovely? Talk to Titus and establish authority. Wow. Where's the rest of the armor? Ask Kuno what he knows. Didn't I do that? So I'm not going to go too far because I need to actually do the library one. I look like a chav with my current getup. That was brutal and I am still sad. Yeah, it was very... You know, because you could tell his missus did not want to talk to him. She was in bed next to her new fella, apparently. I'm talking to Titus. See what we can get out of him.
It's you again. What is it?
Uh-huh. How old are you supposed to be? You look like you're in your 50s. My phone froze. What did I miss? I walked from outside to inside. The shift to psychology was driven by my grandma getting dementia. That was my nudge. Yeah. Things like that happening in the family will nudge you to do things. I started reading a lot of clinical studies on things when my mom got cancer. Right. I have to put points into authority if I fail this, don't I? Hold on. No. Why did you have to have an animation? Right, I'm going to see if... What rambles of yours did I miss? Not to ask me. I don't listen to myself. Authority. 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 Authority? Authority. Drama? -1 authority? Terrible. Authority? Authority. No. Anything? Anything? Apparently I have nothing that gives me any authority. Anything taking my authority off? No. Does the game sound a bit loud? Maybe. We turn it down a little bit. Did that do it? Did you even notice a single change? It didn't look like it changed over here. Sorry. I noticed, by the way, Donnie, thank you. I noticed that I was a little quiet, or the game was a little loud in the last stream. You know, but people seem to like not hearing me, so that's fine. I'm just gonna try this. What else can? What else?
It's you again.
Yeah, fine.
What is it?
Yeah, buddy. I am going to click the crap out of this option. Right, okay. So before I do the authority thing, I'm going to go through the other options. So in the last stream, was it the last stream where we rooted around the inside of the dead guy's mouth and found a bullet in his head and had to dig a bullet out of his head using a knife? Oh yeah, Microsoft pulled the pin on the grenade that is inflated prices. Let it be known that it's not Nintendo's fault that this was destined to occur. That was random, Clasher, but thank you for reminding me that Windows decided to auto-update while I was having a nap this afternoon. And when I came back to the PC about half an hour ago, it had changed and disabled a lot of my audio settings. So I had to go through and set up my audio again. And I didn't think I was going to make it to stream. Thankfully, once I updated NVIDIA Broadcast, it all came back. But yeah, thanks, Microsoft. Thank you. I just found a bullet in the hanged man's head.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Almost like he's not surprised.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
Wow. So they definitely shot him then, or at least someone did. I want you all to remember that Harry got really drunk and needed booze money, so he sold his gun to the pawn shop. Also, so he didn't shoot himself with it. And I believe his gun was bought by the lady driver, who we are trying to find. And I think my gun was used to kill a man.
I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Wow. What an excuse. People are blaming Nintendo for $70 to $80 games. Like they are to blame. No, I think the whole of the video game industry is to blame for the rise in prices because they keep trying to make bigger games. And with those production costs, they need to recoup them through sales. But most of the games where they spend $200 to $500 million on suck. So they should just stop making them. And we will keep playing games that are $20, $30, $40 instead. I'm just saying. If AAA games get too high a price, I'm just going to keep playing old games and indie games. They can't have my money. Cough, cough, Concord. Well, I mean, when was the last Call of Duty game? When was the last good Call of Duty game? You know? There are franchises out there that keep pumping out games that are just not good. What am I drinking today? Carlsberg. They didn't have any, good booze. So I'm going with Carlsberg. It's a passable beer. Also, how much were video games in the mid-90s to buy? Because I feel like it was a lot. Yeah. Graphics just have diminishing returns. What's the point of more heavy improvements? It's a good question. I think what people should be focusing on is what can we consistently get out that's of high quality? I didn't say good looking. High quality. Stable. The game stays on. Fucking amazing. And then, here's the top priority. Have a good gameplay loop and a good story. Amazing. What's my favorite alcohol to drink on special occasions? I'm very much a lager man, but that's mostly because I don't like getting absolutely shit-faced. Like when Abby gave me the recipe for Brass Monkeys. Yeah. I don't know how to drink slowly. So I end up parallelogrammed by the end of the evening. And I have to consciously remind myself not to drink myself into a pit. You didn't measure! Sorry, that was my impression of you. Was it bad? Love you. You didn't have ice. Well, no. I filled... It was, in the... Yeah. Something. Ooh. In the 90s, we paid the equivalent of $20 for bootlegs. Originals were outside affording range for kids. Ah, I see. Because I remember something. I remember having a Nintendo Entertainment System, and I believe the games were fucking extortionate. So I just think we've gone back to that. And it was a Nintendo. So they've always done this. The gaming industry just keeps changing, but at least we can turn to Steam. It's true. You can go on Steam DB, look through the Find Games section, go back in time, select a game from 2010, have a wonderful time. No online, no other people. It never crashes. I mean, PC Gaming Wiki might have to help. Also, GOG. Better listen to Abby next time. What with the ice and the measurements? No, Abby will have to come to my house and she will have to measure my drinks and apply the ice. Otherwise, I will consume next time by opening my mouth and pouring the beer, the ingredients into my mouth individually, swish, then swallow. What doesn't crash? Older games, you know, because most older games are made to a certain standard. Nowadays, no. You can release a game half-baked and, you know, then spend time putting money back in and doing patches. There were no patches on the PlayStation 1, by the way. Your game was either on or shit.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hanging was a... No, we don't do that. I'm going to ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Shut up, Shanky. Jesus Christ, you look more and more like an elbow every time I see you. Rocky, move to the EU. I can bartend for you, getting somewhat good at it. There we go. Someone to measure and apply ice. Also, remember all of the ingredients, because if you ask me to make a brass monkey now, I must have drunk the ingredients so much that I've forgotten them. The Switch 2 is still the weaker console, but it's actually to the game's advantage since the devs are forced to optimize it more. You mean the games stay on and they don't crash all the time? That's wonderful. That's very good. Do they run at a stable frame rate? And the thing is, I say these things mockingly because this is an industry that makes billions. And the amount of games that come out that are just optimized trash, it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't. I mean, people couldn't like, come up to me and go, well, you see, it's very difficult to make. I know it's fucking difficult to make a game. Don't release it when it's not done. It was rum, lime juice topped with ginger ale, right? No. No. Rum, dark rum, vodka, orange juice, ginger ale with ice. Maybe I don't need ice because I'm so cool. God, the cringe. Move on.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Shut up, love. Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Well done, Glenn. Well done. Ice is super important. I had ice in the first one. Then the ice was all the way down there. So, somewhere in the rest of the house.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
The little guy looks you in the eye. Shanky, I just want to pinch your cheeks. You saggy, elbow skin looking cheeks. You know what else is important? The love of your friends and family? I don't know what those are.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Mm-hmm. Have your liver be healthy and quitting alcohol? Will I live forever?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I don't want you around. I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Cool.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
It's really funny, isn't it?
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Sooner or later, we'll figure this out.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
Oh, I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you. This is just going to turn out to be violence. Yes, I'll live forever if I stop drinking. I'm going to drink harder. I'm winning. What is... what? Oh. What? Coincidentally, I got some wine to celebrate graduation and a shot glass as a memento from school. Shots of wine? Interesting. I'm 58, 50. You know what? No. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hand, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Who gives a yes.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Eugene, that's not a part of... Shut up.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
I want an immortal Rocky who rules the earth. If I'm immortal, I'm moving to fucking Pluto.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
All right, Glenn.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
We're armed and we've got the whole world in our arse.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
A well-oiled murder machine? Okay, murder machine. The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what, that they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor.
There was a guy outside wearing it, and I'd shoot him in the head. Is Glenn the one? I can't remember. Glenn is one of the Hardys, and he's a mouthy little shit.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
No, because you had to shoot him in the soft part of the mouth. All right, they've gone rogue and no one's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Well, I hope to be there to watch it, record it for YouTube, and put it all over, and Titus Hardy, no longer a Titus. And then just blood. Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
They're gonna wipe you the fuck out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you got this. You got the numbers. He's gonna punch me, isn't he? He's gonna punch me. I mean, okay. I guess I'll be gunning you down alongside them. Wow, that's kind of aggressive. I kind of like that. I'll be on your side when they come. No. It's either 1 or 5. I kind of need a gun, though, in order to be a part of it. I mean, that's probably that one, then. No, because I'm not on his side. They're going to wipe you the fuck out, Tyus. I'm going to get hit in the mouth.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Negative energy? What are we doing? Like, spiritual stuff now? Huh? Move the furniture around if you want the negative energy to be moved. Feng Shui.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
Oh, I don't give a shit what he likes or doesn't like.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
Yes. Also, you're going to die.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
An attitude like that? Right. This is an 83 check. Okay, folks? We've been through this. Me and you, together. We've been through failures. We've had 92% fail.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
We did it. Everyone have a celebratory sip. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Huh?
You must be. It's like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands. With each of your dicks in someone else's hand. That's right. It's a circle jerk in here.
You got a problem with beer now?
No. Circle jerking assholes? Yes.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Yes, no, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. Yet two.
You saying we don't help people?
No, I don't. Hey, Roman Reigns.
This job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
Really? It was a dump before? I would like to go back in time and see what it was like, because this place is a shithole now. To quote Oddball from Kelly's Heroes, don't be hitting them. Don't be hitting me with them negative waves this early. Hey, move the furniture around. It helps, right? Why do people do that if it doesn't work?
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Everything about that is still true apart from the kids dead. Kuno is outside. There is like 3 weeks away from an OD.
Congratulations on the graffito removal.
I also...
All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
That last bit, calm down. Monica's titties, though? And the graffito removal, I might have graffitoed. What year does this place in? It's a completely fabricated year. It's just called 51. So, yeah. It could literally be the year 51.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Uh-huh.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Oh. She needs some counseling. We need to talk to her.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
Of course he is.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat her with respect.
I treat everyone with respect who needs respect. You, however, are a dickbag.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Jesus, that is pro wrestling. I'm terrified.
What is her name?
Clausia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A
Aw.
real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Oh, it's the lady who we seduced with the look at the beginning of the game. Yes, that's right. The look. You have to put your chin down and smile like a creep.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
She does know that, yeah.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Miss Oranje disco dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Why is this so low? Oh, no, it makes me do it. Oh, no, it makes me do it.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
He always looks at me oddly. I'm wearing a bloody hoodie and I'm 57. You told her too much truth. I did do that. I really didn't expect it to be brought back up. Fine. You know what? Carlsberg, today you're a 7. Yeah, I said it. Usually you're a 5. Today you're a 7. It's probably because it's bloody warm.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Mm-hmm. Of course you don't. Look at you.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Mr. Bob with the 300 bits. Thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate it. Love your face. What's your... why are all these so awful? I think I know it.
You don't know her.
No, wrong, I do.
Not the way I do.
Okay.
Okay, this turned out better than expected.
What's your relationship with her then?
I know her.
Uh-huh.
How well do you know her?
Uh-huh.
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Yeah, it's about Chicka Wow Wow, right?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
The Bow Chicka Wow Wow.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
Knowing in the biblical sense. They have sinned! So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Oranje disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort, been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
I love that his name is Fat Angus. And it says in between his dialogue, the fat guy blurts out. Wow. See you later, Bob. Have yourself some fun.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Shut up, Glenn.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
I should. So you said you pied. That's cool. But what does that mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying the two of you are close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
My dick is out?
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Well, I really don't ask. So was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Fantastic thing to say. Hey, Nicholas?
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Yeah, he's not as cool about it as he makes out, though, is he?
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
No, you can't just say that. I heard it. It's written in the book. If I wrote it in the book knows. And then the book knows I know. So fuck you. When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
Okay.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Yeah, that's the point, but...
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
When tough men crack.
Here you go, boss.
Uh-huh. All right, I think I'm done.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Oh, please make pro wrestling merch for Titus Hardy. Please. I'm going. That was fun. He's such a corny bitch. Game.
Officer, what was that?
You mean the fidgeting and the sweating when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
And the sort of quivering jello thing with the eye?
Yes.
I think I know that woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
She knows I don't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out and that I partied hard and not very mentally healthy.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
Fun?
I wouldn't say it is.
Well, you don't have any space here, Inland Empire. You're imaginary.
Of course it is, you slippery fuck! Blast some insano at him! Throw him off!
God damn it. She heard me listening to music and doing some weird things. From her room. It's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
Tried hitting her.
Understood.
It went okay.
It doesn't matter how it went, officer. What else?
Yes, I passed the check. No one ever passes that check. I passed the check. I'm amazing. I asked her where we are, what city we're in. I asked her everything.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Oh. What? I'm there in the hallway.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
But I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I wonder if you could have seduced her and really fucked this up. I don't know. From what I'm getting, is I missed out on a meme from the game because I passed the check. So I thought there could be other ways that goes. I don't know. I didn't do that.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
No, he said no, I didn't.
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
No.
Then don't ever say that again.
Okay.
What else?
I said I didn't. What's his problem? Nothing.
We'll be all right, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
Okay, she knows I've completely lost all memory and don't remember where I am, who I am, what I'm doing. But it's fine. Rocky GTA got cancelled to 2026? Good.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right.
Good. It wants to be as good as humanly possible when it releases, because I know they're going to try and put $120 bloody price tag on it. And if it ain't worth the money, people are going to be mad, and Rockstar will go out of business. That's, well, not entirely correct, but, you know. It will put a big dent in their reputation if it is not great. So best to take the time to be great. I am going to talk to you again, because you gave me sass, and you're my partner from the police station.
Again? I can't but...
Okay, bye. GTA 6 needs time in the oven, otherwise nothing will be able to run it. Could actually be right about that. Have I got anything in here that needs to be done? Find morale. Notice that the lady in the wheelchair is not around. Or is she? And I've walked past her. She's right next to me. Okay. Yeah, it's best that it stays in development and releases in its best possible state. Its most fun state.
The door is closed.
I've done this before.
Who is it?
She's not in the shower this time, though.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
She was in the shower for like 3 days.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Oh, you mean in the... you mean in here. Right, I thought like, what? Like... Okay, never mind. Pile of dirty clothes. A woman's. This room has sand all over it. Reminds you of your own. No, it's cleaner. No. Go next door and look. Save. Okay. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. LA Noire vibes. Yes, but without the reckless driving. You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there. That's probably good.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Okay, let's be weird.
It's been used quite a lot.
Good. Good. Right?
But not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems.
Why would it be?
It's clean of chemical odors too. Just some dried toothpaste on the handle.
So she brushes her teeth. My God, we've got a mass murderer.
This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Huh? Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Up. A blood thinners? Why? There's quite a collection in here.
Anything of note?
Search the bottles. How am I doing today? Fantastic. It's Friday. I have done my day of work. I have had a nap. I have beer. I have a cool breeze next to me. Things are good. I think he was saying that she didn't use the toothbrush. But it said it had, like, dried toothpaste on the handle. And it was used quite a lot. That's what it said. I remembered. So it's the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Good. pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
I gotta change my clothes, so I'm a little bit more electrochemistry-ified. Help? There we go. Oh, all right. Well, they're better anyway. Electrochemistry. Have I electrochemistry'd enough? Am I all... I guess I'm as good as I'm gonna get. Maybe she doesn't care about her teeth because then she would have replaced her brush before it got this used. Maybe you could be right. You could be right. Do I need to do any drugs? I have so much speed. And super speed. And... yep, that one. And Pilsner. Okay. We'll try again. Save. Sweet.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush, and...
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious taking 10 minutes to go upstairs. We're cops. She knows we're cops. I mean, I didn't know I was a cop, but I know now. I will be reloading this.
Nothing of note.
Fedora's hat! Hello. Wait, a fedora has a hat?
This medicine cabinet is stocked with nothing of note.
Fuck off! I mean, hi. Welcome in, Fedora's hat. I hope you're well. Don't mind me just losing my temper with this
medicine cabinet
wall.
is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Oh, it's speed. It's the speed I have. It's the speed I have in my pocket. Uh-huh. When you talk to the lady, there is a check to grab some flowers. I would reload if you fail it. Oh. Okay. Is that it's not, it doesn't feel spoilery. Take it in secret? because of Kim? Because it's actually speed? Alright, I don't really mind if we get this or not.
Silently, the bottle slides into your palm. Wow. Then, as you turn, into your pocket.
I did it.
Feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Time to become a super detective again, Harry. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
Okay. Kim saw nothing, but if I put it in my hand and do the drugs, he's going... 7 uses left? 11 uses of speed? Can I overdose? In the game? Is there a possibility to do that? No, because it only lets you do it once. Boo. Man, I'm gonna smoke. In her apartment, I'm gonna smoke. Okay. Was that it? That's it, apparently. Apparently, that's it. Okay. Oh, there's more! You feel someone watching you behind the glass. A woman. Yeah, that's probably, you know, the one you're here to talk to. The bed has been hastily made. This window is not smashed like yours.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your fingers across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Why is this one so clean and the other one not?
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced. Did she also throw a shoe?
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one in my room? What is this, guilt now?
Whatever it is, it's messing with your concentration.
Shut up, brain.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Yes, I had a personal vendetta with the window in my room. Huh. Save. Oh, was that to go outside? Interesting. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra. Menthol. Is that a door? I'm so glad I removed the necktie. I may remove the necktie. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. A handful of dried white wildflowers. Note, a door.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Oh, shit. Wait. No! No! It fucking... Wait a minute. That's the check. I discarded the chance to catch them and they blew away. Did I do the window? Hold on. I'll check the window and then I'll get the flowers. I did the window, right?
This window is pristine.
Yup. Okay. This time, I will just do it. Oh. Yep. Okay. Now we save. And we get him. We get him.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind brushes them off the...
This is life now. I don't usually save scum, but this is good. We're gonna get this. I have a feeling 100% chance we'll
Just as
win.
you look at the flowers, you catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
It's a Maybell.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette.
She has an impeccably, smooth fringe. It's very impressive.
The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Then I caught the flower. Going in a room!
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Euphrator. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
So maybe the door below is a mega investigation?
No, still a mini investigation.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Yeah, I pushed. And it could have just opened.
Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Hold on. I will briefly... What are you doing? White envelope? What's this? Oh, the Everart thing. The Maybell!
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white. A bell-shaped crown.
It's so funny when Kim decides to have a sense of humor. I think that's the beauty of him being so stoic, is that whenever he shows a little bit of personality, it means so much more. What is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Right. So Anubi just said, you should go show Renee and Gaston these flowers. That would have made me want to do it anyway. But thank you. Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths.
Great.
Then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption.
Great.
It's a symbol of the civil war.
It's... This little flower means all that gross. Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is it a coincidence it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Very well.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand.
Okay. Do I show Renee the flowers now before I do the interview, or do I just do the interview? I feel like I should just do the interview. Anything else around? Well, also, wait. We need to get suited up for physical activity. What is going to improve my physical instrument? This vest? What? Anything? No, it's pain threshold. God, I need more physical instrument. I think the problem is... I'm going to try this. It's probably not going to work.
Heavy door.
The white check.
No lock in sight.
28%. Oh, I didn't lose any health from doing that. Oh, Jesus.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
That's good. We'll try that later.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Okay. Let us discuss things with a limp now.
Welcome to the roof.
Okay.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
Okay.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Calm down, Lost.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
Makes sense.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Kim, shut up.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few.
She's being nice about me.
Oh, yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
She's singing the song I was singing. Things are only getting easier for me. I'm a policeman. Woo!
That is not actually what a police siren sounds like.
What do you mean? That's the perfect police siren.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Oh.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What's this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Why would you break it?
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof?
That's true.
I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
I've got her on off guard.
Or an admirer?
Any admirers?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Okay. What's your name?
Clausier Amandu.
I knew that from downstairs. And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Vredefort? All right, cool. What's Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Understood.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
No, this is a question you shouldn't ask a woman. How old are you?
I'm 28.
I'd say then. Not as big a deal as I thought it was going to be. What do you do, miss? What's your specialization? Can we take a look at your passport, please? What are these questions? All right.
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Excuse me?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's that about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
I gained XP for having this conversation. I love it. Revacholian literature, too?
No.
No.
Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I do feel the urge to save the world, yes. Oh, the world is unimportant. I want to hear about you.
Strange. Usually the Revacholian hero does not save women.
Oh.
It's a frivolous pursuit. He saves all of mankind instead.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
I don't know how she's supposed to be. What do you do with Orange's lit?
Nothing.
That's
I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Show her some money is very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Orange's lit.
Being what?
Many things.
Oh.
A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Oh, she's a beauty queen. Okay, cool.
It's the world's most tired smile.
Also, I feel like I was pushing her to, like, say something.
Miss Oranje.
I don't know why.
Now there is something you should linger on.
Electrochemistry, yeah? Also known as an erection. What is that?
It's a beauty pageant.
I knew that.
Held in the year of our century 37 in Oranje.
What's a beauty pageant?
It's a competition for stupid girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful.
What is beauty?
When you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess.
Oh. So you were the most beautiful? I'm not going to say that. It's awful. So you were the most beautiful?
Yes. And for that, I got a crown and a sash and a scepter.
Wow.
And a scholarship to study Oranese lit.
She's the most patient. I am asking all of the tiniest questions here. I am literally going in like, what's beauty?
Mm-hmm. I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage. Literally tastes like poison.
Well, I don't want it then. Could we look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Just like my gun, it's gone.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Are you a spy?
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
So it's a safe place here, yeah? How do I know if you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. It's a weird name.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
She does sound tired. That's it.
The record. So official.
Nice room.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
It is, in comparison to mine, which is missing a window.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
I hate to say it, but you've got sad all over this place. All right. Where's that door lead to?
You tell me, officer, when you've kicked it down. I've been wondering myself, but I'm light of foot. Not a good door kicker.
That window is new.
It is.
Good.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Probably asked a stupid fucking question, said a stupid fucking statement. Why am I here?
He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Huh. What are you doing here?
I'm wintering.
Is that like hibernating but less sleep?
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here on the Icelandian Insula.
Came to see the new world.
Oh.
It's a tourist thing.
What happened to the old New World?
It turned out to be a Zarath-infested third world slum.
Zarath? What? I just feel like these are terrible. I shouldn't say these, right? It's not my business what kind of prescription drugs she has. It's not my business if it's got sad. Like, it's not my business. All right.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Calm down, Lust. Jesus. Okay. All right, fine. Awkward incoming. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
One or two. How should we phrase this? One or two, people. This is an awkward conversation. Do we just go blunt? Or do we, I feel like number one is the nice way around it. Even though it's a fucking awful subject of conversation. I'm dipping into one. Okay.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
I can come back later.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Hearing like the ice cream man in the distance in this game. Is she? I mean, it's not that early.
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work below.
See?
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
So, are you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Yeah. Alright.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Wow. This ain't gonna just turn into... Titus had a crush on her. They may have fondled. But then she kind of liked the mercenary. They were having a good time in this room. Titus found them, put him through a window. Then all the guys beat him up, shot him, and hung him. That's where my brain's going.
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
I like her. She's cool. They're telling the truth. I like this. Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
What a dickhead.
Warming them.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Okay. What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
That's true.
What did you do when you partied?
They banged, Kim. There's semen everywhere.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
I don't know why that came out. I think he knows why. Anyway, shut up, man.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
So yeah. Sounded like the mercenary was just having a good time, and Titus did not like that. Titus already confessed to hanging. He wants to take the charges himself. Weird, man. It's so weird. I'm going to ask this, but I know they weren't.
I guess you can say that, yes.
They were in love.
Lovers is such an emotional word.
It is.
But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
Ah, we created love out of speed.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
Oh.
With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
What can you tell him about us?
I'm sorry, I
Can
can't
you
do
tell
it.
us about him?
Not right now.
What?
Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now.
Oh.
I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Oh. I should come back later when I'm alone, then.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for if not rape? Why was there a bullet in his head? Oh, man. Why was there feel like I'm pushing too hard. Are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
Oh, you're 11%? You're not entirely sure?
You know how it is.
Yeah?
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
Okay.
Easy to see now that you're closer.
The drugs, man.
In
The drugs.
conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Okay.
She takes a long, hard drag off her cigarette, then stretches her neck.
This game is 75% off on Steam right now if you want to pick it up, everybody. Thank you, Abby, for letting us all know.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Did I? That's good. So, what did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
I do, but I don't think that's it.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
I get it. You did a lot of drugs and did the rompy-pompy.
And they lynched him for it?
I'm jealous.
She nods.
They lynched him for being a mercenary. Nothing else. Apparently. Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I think so, yeah. I think they shot him, yeah.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
So they did take his clothes off?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
I'm confused.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
Sylvie?
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
And the final terrible thing, it must have been hard for you to see the dead.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
It's good. Post-traumatic stress. Let's do that. I want her to go confront the gang after this. Yeah, with a gun. An automatic gun.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
She was the one?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Oh, no, it goes in the notebook and that's it.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
The wound says he was shot alive and then hanged as a cover-up. Yeah. But she wasn't here, so we still need, like, an actual witness.
So, she's got mystery phone cutter.
Ah, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Look down. She knows a lot about manipulating phone lines. And she went, fuck, I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Ah. Yeah, this is, by the way, this is a very good interview. It really does expand. I love that it started with, by the way, no one sexually assaulted me. That's all just bullshit from downstairs.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
That is also very true. Again, how'd the Hardy Boys know you?
Like I said, we met over drinks.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
Phrasing, Kim, that makes it sound like...
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I'm waiting for a no.
I have.
Oh, which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Okay.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could it be that they lynched him because of jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason.
Oh, okay.
I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Yes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Yes. Do I have
She
anything?
nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What? Do I have any volition-raising stuff?
Why not?
Should we hear until 11? Do I have any volition? Volition. Can I offer to do... Can I offer to do the drugs with her? If I hold the drugs in my hand... Would you like some of this? Or... some of this? I have so many drugs. Would you like to do the... drugs?
Hello, officer?
No?
What brings you up here again?
What is the right question? What is the right question?
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Okay, I've done them all.
How about we, change the subject? Yeah?
Okay. Now, I'm not going to do the SAD. I'm not going to do the prescription drugs either. Kim wants to talk, by the way. He does. These aren't going to add to the looking in the eyes, is it? I'll fucking ask.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you?
Well, I'm the reason why the cleaning services don't do this anymore.
Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
I hate objects. I'm part of the anti-object task force. It's a demon who smells of betrayal. And apricots.
I love apricot chewing gum.
So do I.
Betrayed by the things we love. What a rotten deal.
We bonded over sadness. Yeah. We got quite a collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
I feel like I'm being an absolute twat.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachon, but you should still reprimand her.
I'm not going to do that. I'm carrying a bottle of, hallucinogenics in one hand and speed in the other.
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
It was quite impressive. How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir.
Oh, amazing.
It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The collection includes Nacra.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
I see.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
Okay. You have Preptide?
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
I took some for personal use.
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking serious corruption here.
I could give you some. I'm here holding them. Do you want to do the drugs?
This does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Kim protecting me from my own stupidity. I mentioned it, even though Kim has stood right next to me. That's good.
Robbed by common highwaymen.
No!
She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find some more Preptide now.
I could give you some.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna give it a whirl. Go.
She looks back. Time moves slowly.
Okay.
The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
I get it. We're attracted to the lady.
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
What is happening?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry.
Ew.
You are not a fool.
The lady in the chat has spoken, everybody. Ew.
Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Am I being beguiled?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head.
Why am I just staring at this woman?
Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound, almost imperceptible.
Again, am I being beguiled?
She presses her hair brush. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
All right. Very odd. I get it. She's attractive. She was a beauty queen. Of course she's attractive. What is this? Ooh, do I have any thoughts we want to do? My physical instrument is currently down too? No wonder I couldn't get through the fucking door. All right. None of those. Volition? Should we do volition and then try it again? Where is volition? There we go. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Oh, so it's like keeping our shit together. Let's talk to Kim first.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Okay. Think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
I also needed to do logic for the ravers. I forgot about the ravers, I did. I did. I've come to ask you a similar thing and have another
I was
awkward...
just thinking.
Oh, fuck.
What a nice day for questions.
Hold on. I'm going to save Scummit. Why not?
I was just thinking. What?
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets.
We're going to have an awkward moment.
You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Yes. We've established this. Is it because Harry wasn't aware that she's attractive?
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me?
Who?
Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff.
What do you mean?
You too. Me? What did I do?
What is happening?
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my God.
Believe it.
How did this happen?
How it always does, through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just.
So because drama isn't telling me anything, drama's playing along with whatever lies she says? What a weird way to spell lady.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
So this is all the different parts of our decision-making all having an argument in my mind. Ouch.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
You didn't get all the lines? I had 3 of them confirm she is saying the truth, one after another? Oh, I found the one that just said, lie. All right. Can I trust them, any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
Because? I think I'm being blinded by lust. I think that's what's happening. I'm being blinded by lust. Harry is obviously attracted by to lady. Can't remember her name. Classier. Yeah. No. Keep listening. Oh.
A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them.
All?
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
Of course! She likes drugs! I like drugs! We're friends!
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Now, I just want to let you know. Mr. Waffles said she did this. She implanted these things in my brain, apparently.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely.
Oh, it's not going to be the tie, is it?
She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. What's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says.
All right. Yeah, cool. Next.
Huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault, but still.
I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Say it out loud. Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
What the fuck is going on? Oh man. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? Uh-huh. Okay. The doorbell. The doorbell volition check. I can do the doorbell. Get out of this uncomfortable situation.
New donation from Alcazar. Did you expect something creative? GTFO.
Wow. Thanks, Alcazar. No. No, I just expect you to have a good time, buddy. Love your face. And that's my job, to deliver that. So I hope you're well. Hopefully I can make you giggle. So I can confront the Hardys. I feel like confronting the Hardys on that would put her in danger. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the doorbell first. Like, going up to the Hardys and be like, by the way, your plan didn't work. She didn't say what you wanted to say.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce. No, hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more.
When did I save? When the fuck? I don't want to do that again. That's too long. What did I miss? What did I miss? I didn't do the questions?
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Just like the last. Don't worry.
Oh, God, I fucking ruined it.
You are at a strange moment.
Fuck off. Okay. I'm stupid,
I was just
alright?
thinking.
Just like the. Don't worry. You are at a strange moment.
I wanted to save before I did the volition check on the door, and now it's all gone to shit.
What a nice.
Ah! They won't touch her for the same reason you wouldn't. Because she's a woman, I wouldn't hurt
I
a
was
woman.
just thinking. What a
Soft. You know who?
Yeah, all
Yes,
this.
you
Yeah,
too.
cool, man.
Me.
Fantastic.
These guys are
Brilliant.
compromised.
I knew something was
I'm
off.
sorry I didn't catch it sooner. There's no way. All bullshit. Especially. No, really.
Brilliant.
Glory.
Just
I
going
take
through.
it. She likes you. How it always. There's nothing you can do. No. It's better to know you'll be. I think it's safe. She is in his defense. That is a little. But when it comes to. Don't be mellow. A light green speck. And you can't. Huh? No, don't worry. It's the silent.
God, no.
Cool. Never do that again. I'm gonna go do the doorbell, all right? I'm gonna save before I try it as well. So I don't feel like she's lying. I think our brain is lying to us about her being a liar. Yeah, I don't think our brain functions very well around her. Because pretty. And unfortunately, as a guy who has wilted under the beauty of a woman, mentally, yeah, I get it. You don't think straight. It's all crooked and flipped, like take a pack of cards and do that, and then you're like, what is even happening? Drink a beer. I have sausage for breakfast.
Box with
What kind
a
of
matrix
sausage?
of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
You!
No, hold on. The last thing you need in
Piss. I don't even remember why we're doing this. This is the ghost, right? This is the actual entity of the ruined district.
an old
This is the
box
actual
with
one.
whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and
What are your thoughts on the Discord CEO stepping down, Rocky? I don't keep up with corporate nonsense, really. But I guarantee you he's going to be replaced with another guy who's very well known for making money and screwing over consumers. Consumers who are used to using their product and might not move away from the product, even though they probably should. Maybe, I don't know.
All right, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker.
Now, for those that don't know, this is a company that's been closed down for a long time, but we called it, and it sounded like there was a ghost on the phone. You know how this building is being haunted by a malicious entity? This could be it. She's been blaming the dice maker, but I have a feeling it's the ghost in the machine.
A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Blood?
There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
It's me again. I want to talk to you.
My gosh.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Why?
It's you.
It's me.
My gosh. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
It's an answering machine, isn't it? It's like, it's an answering machine, and it's a recorded message. You repeating your words?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
It doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Say nothing.
It's so nice.
Okay.
It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
Okay. Tell me how you really feel.
And then it hits you.
You're a recording!
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder.
That's why the wax cylinder gives us a plus.
Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Go ahead, ancient recording. Cry then. Just a recording, and here I thought...
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Okay, well, I'll keep listening.
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
Well, that was a very poetic, terrifying paragraph.
So,
Kim, I'm busy.
It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other
No.
mysteries to solve.
Wait. A recording trapped into the circuitry?
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Hey. Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
Great. Thank you, Kim. Thank you for telling me about this and the fact I'm weird. Hold on. Can Kim help me open this fridge? I'm gonna try it.
This orange machine is you slip your fingers under the frozen lid. But no, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
All right, love. All right, I'll be back later. I need a super pry bar. So we should work on that. Whatever that is, I'll work on that. We go... You need a tool. Your pry bar is too weak. Nothing about me is weak, Mr. Waffles. I'm a big, strong boy. With big, strong emotions. Clickety-clack. Hey, Tartus. Tartus?
It's
Whatever.
you again. What is it?
Well, your plan didn't work. You're an absolute tit. Huh. She said she wasn't raped. Weird.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
See? Scum.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
Oh, no.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Right. Is this how lawyers think the world works? Is like they can just say things and we have to take it as part of the record? Because that's just a stupid game. No, he did say that. Go outside and garden. I'll give you your gloves back. Go outside and garden.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
There you go.
He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
No, I do. She was sober when I got up there, and she said no. So no.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Good one, Shanky. Tarakanka, hello. How are you doing? Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
He's at the end of his rope, too. He's at the end of his rope, too. I'd love to see you on the end of a rope, Titus. That'd be great. An interview tactic. When the employer asks for your greatest weakness, take the chair you're sitting on, smash it onto the desk and scream, "I have no weakness!" That's good, actually. I'd hire you straight away. Oh, yeah, this room full of violent men are going to tell us about trauma. That's right. Look, they're all very traumatized.
His hands become fists.
Punch me, then.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
You could hit me. I'll just do drugs and hit you back.
Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Oh dear. Everett is pulling the strings.
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Just because you beat a guy into a confession doesn't mean anything. At least she didn't use his full name. You know it's bad when a parent yells your full name, including your middle name. That's true. Maybe he doesn't have a middle name. Maybe his nickname should have been said in the middle. Titus, the wanker, Hardy. He does say a lot of pro wrestling shit.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Am I really gonna, like, take your battery confession as evidence?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town?
What's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix.
Wow!
You know why? Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
This. Bang, bang! Oh, I ain't got a gun.
Fix, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I absolutely despise Titus and his gang. Yeah, they are the worst kinds of people. The worst kinds of people. I have known people kind of like this back in my early days. Not hanging around them. I never had friends like this. But I do live in a town where we have gangs. And they are delusional as such.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Where'd you get the tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So it's not a confession interview, it's a wiretap.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
There are numerous degrees you can get in signals intelligence.
Yeah, like you have one. Smart ass.
Beer.
You went to grab a beer and my brain went, beer? So you bug them how?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Cranes and shit.
Understood. You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing the advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
So Angus is the guy.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Right.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Wow. Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Hey! Okay.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Wow. Can we do that as people? I don't know.
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Oh. Wow.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
I don't know, man. I'll be
Don't
back.
forget your tape, lawman.
Nah,
You
fuck
do
off.
that. Oh.
Bye. You have a table. I know. I wanted to push it just to see what I'd get. And it was just as insulting as I expected.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying...
I'm not near a tape player. All right. Run! I wonder if Classier's got my gun. Oh god, there's a check in the middle of the room. Now, Kim, don't mock my room. I've done some redecorating. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door. He's not succeeding, is he? He's not succeeding at all. Door gunner mega mix? Alright. Ahem. This one.
The portal reel is just what you needed.
You have a
The
portable
reel's
tape
attached
player?
to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
When did I buy that? When did I buy a portable tape player? I thought this was... Alright, never mind.
You push Command Set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants. For karaoke. Oh. Oh, yeah. From the shop. Of course. Yeah, from the pawn shop. I think this... Remember we spoke to a mercenary who said he did some work over in a different country? I think this is... But he recorded it here. All right, wait.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
You know... All right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens, too.
Oh, he sounds like an absolute twat.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
This is not how guys talk, by the way.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
What the fuck?
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end?
End of recording.
Oh, okay. What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Yeah, I think we got that story from his friend. You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
We got it from the guy at the gate. And it didn't register, I don't think. Who's Corty?
Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
Ah, yeah. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He did say he was going to do it, though.
Indeed, but...
You're familiar with this look now. He has a look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
I mean, she did leave an extra, what is it, 11% or something? About the whole not being assaulted thing. Okay. I wonder if we can ask Mr. Right to Work anything. I'm going to try it. Why not? I am running around with 2 jars of jugs. And I love jugs. Put them back in my pocket. Right, do I want anything? I have to hold a bag and some cigarettes, like a hobo. Mr. Right to Work, you got anything to say about stuff and things? Huh?
Right to work!
He has nothing new. Nothing. Call the library? That's true. Then we'll go talk to Classia about more awful things.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the
This is
radio
357. Hold
library.
on, officer.
Very nice sounds. Unbelievably lovely sounds.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Majan. Majan? A reader.
Billy Majan, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
Okay. He's the dead guy. These are very 1990s internet sounds.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majan's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Yep.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
The one we're supposed to talk to at 9? Do you have any more information?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majan? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay. If it was the police, she starts explaining something.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
So, Billy Majan is a woman, not a man. How did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Right.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
Just put her on the phone, man!
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Well, I mean, no, it's work day.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
No. Wait a minute. Have you heard back about the serial number?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42.
Great.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
I'm guessing one of it is Crenell?
Yes. That is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CBP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
A suit of armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. Is there a record of the person to whom it was issued?
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please do.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armor this was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Sweet! Can you contact me to Sylvie again? I have
Just
questions.
a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line.
Yes. Hello?
It's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Test Classia's story. Was it you that called the police?
No, not me.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this. You were
When-
trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, dear, I didn't do this.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Wow. Why would I threaten to... I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Why would I threaten to kill myself?
There is silence on the other end of the line.
Okay, not a question for her.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Oh, that sounds like me drunk, yeah.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Okay.
You hear the call breaking up.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Okay, I need to report a dead body on the Martinez boardwalk.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Unidentified male, middle-aged male. All that. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, hit his head on a bench,
We
and
suspect he might have
died.
been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Yeah.
Any signs of violence?
No, it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing that.
Any information on the library card?
Yeah, belongs to someone named Billy Machine.
Good. You have a
Michon?
lead.
I
Do
do.
you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the case, baby!
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That is all.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering leads.
We did it. We had a phone call. Huh! Now, the cargo container door. Still very difficult to do, I bet. The hanged man. I did that. Why is there still a check for the hangman perception? I did that, though. Okay, well, fine. No, go down to the bottom, please. I said no, you orangutan. All right. Interfacing the wall map, the map wall. Oh, that's in the bookstore. Lillian the net picker. Good. Ice cream maker, stained glass window, egghead. Okay. First, we need to go over to these fellas and discuss flowers. Hi, just walking through your game. Game of
Vigilance
petanque.
officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Yeah, flowers.
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls bought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Hold on, this is a royalist military tradition?
It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution.
Did they bring you any good luck?
You know what? No.
Oh.
They brought me misery.
Thanks.
False hope. And disappointment.
Oh, good.
The revolutionaries sullied them.
All right, Renee.
You stirred up some bad memories there.
I didn't try to.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Wait a minute. The same girl gave them both flowers? Oh, no.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston. But not while we have company. So, officers.
Oh, we should leave.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Okay. Sweet! Going. Over here. Quicker. Running. Faster. Harder. Better. Stronger. Let's go back. I need to get another skill point so I can put it in logic so I can level up. Boy. Is this as far as this goes? Can we go further? No, I'm guessing we can't go into this side because this is the road. Huh, okay. La 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 la. I love those two. What, Renee and Gaston? Yeah, they're pretty great. Hey, have we been here? Because I'm holding the bag, I can see things. Wait, I should hold the bag and the crowbar? Yeah, not the cigarettes. No. I should hold that and the crowbar, just in case we come across anything that needs opening with force. How does the bag help you see things? When you have, like, a bag, the plastic bag in your hand, it means you have the intention to pick up plastic bottles. So then you can pick up the bottles. Without it, you just kind of I'm not really bothered about the bottles. Birds in the birch tree, barely audible. Coos come from above. It's like, oh, I'm holding this, and therefore I can fill it. Without it, nothing. Although, when we hold if we don't hold the crowbar, we get a gray box instead of a blue box. Okay, let's go up here. Have I been in there? Yes, there's the one with the chair in it. That's the bench where we can sit and wait for a while. Allez-vous? Huh. Was ist das? Bottle! Still looking for his jacket as well, if I remember rightly. I can't go out on the road? Why won't you let me out on the road? I guess we're gonna go towards the cryptozoologist. Hey, lady with the sword. Apparently we can go on a date.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Simmer down, bastards. That's my motor carriage, by the way.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Are you suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
I love the fact she sounds like a farmer. Oh, she definitely comes from that country. Oh, she does. She turnips and trotters. The accent it always sounds like a cartoon to me, and I don't know why. It's almost pirate.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvoldian philosophers.
Gotvoldian?
Play it cool now.
All right, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
We should have a Viking funeral. Put it on a boat, right? A wooden boat. Float it out into the water. Fire a fiery arrow into it. Set it ablaze. Then it's a crashed, burnt out car at the bottom of the water.
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals.
Lovely.
It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
Okay.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do.
Oh.
Like the murder investigation, for example?
Nah, that's old news.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is it that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Like a motor carriage.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Okay, what have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
A mine?
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Yeah, but drugs.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Oh. Of course it's going to be the drugs. A mine? Oh, we could use the mine on Titus Hardy. Where's the mine?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one, because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up. The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
I am disappointed. Can you even do a run of this where you don't do drugs? Yes, definitely. I've done them specifically to lean into the character. You can definitely just not do drugs. Yeah, I think you can talk about them like you do them and then still not do them.
Spiky must have been a naval contact mine.
You don't know a good spot yet, explore the coast. Oh. I have to explore the coast. Is this not enough? You get judged for doing drugs at the end? That's a spoilerino, innit? Ooh. Fish? Perception boots? I have perception. I mean, I've got incredible perception, right? My perception is like off the wall. Kind of great. It's 9. It's my best attribute. I don't need perception. I have a skill point. Logic for the ravers. Yes. I just got an exoskeleton from duty base on some... You got an exoskeleton from duty base? I am jealous beyond all things. Well done, Noble Six. I bought it for 87,000 coupons. Oh, it was cheap then. Oh, he's mentioning this. You didn't crash every motor carriage in Revachol. Well, that's good. Where are the ravers at? What's the cement factory? Oh, it's a stalker thing. It is a stalker thing. Yes. He found an exoskeleton which will probably help him carry lots of things. At the cement factory, where I like the people at the cement factory. I like Duty. Duty are good people. As well as good as people can be. You.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Fuck me. Why is it so low? Hold on.
As always.
Yeah! All right. Do I have any clothes that improve logic? Logic. Okay. I am logicking the fuck up. Trauma. Okay. I look absolutely... I look like John Lennon. My character looks like John Lennon. Saving.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I saved.
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look.
Ah! Okay.
How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you.
Uh-huh. I love that choice of colors as well. I love the dark and red. Yes, they do have the best looking armor, and they are probably like... We met a guy who was talking about the first group of people that came into the zone with him, and he was at their mass grave. He was basically talking to a concrete slab because they covered him in concrete. And after that, I was like, yeah, I like this guy. Wherever this guy is from, I will go there and I will make friends with him. And I did. I went to the cement factory very early.
The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned.
Okay.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when, but betrayal was involved. I feel sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of lieutenant, you freighter. I could have been a captain, imagine that.
What happened?
Life taught me a new asshole. Apparently I happened to myself.
That's a real downer.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
That Nosafed here is an active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
The distilled water is the cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
The ethyl ether from Capri Law. Yeah, that good for acting at. Yeah.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need her headphones to...
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
He senses that one of his pals is from... Yes, definitely. This one in the back here, near the light, definitely a love fistian. How's your week been? Warm. Very warm. It's been... So, the factory I work at, it's amazing, doesn't have any windows. And I work near the roof. So, in the morning it's cold. And downstairs puts the heating on. And heat rises. But it also doesn't escape through the no holes in the roof. So, when it gets really hot in like the midday sun, it's like 30 degrees upstairs with no breeze. It's awful. It's awful, and I'm a sweaty mess, so you can imagine what I look like. So it's been tiring. I am happy that I now have a 3-day weekend, but thanks for asking, Noble Six. It's not been all that bad. I'm over dramatizing it, whatever. I get on with it. I'm used to being a sweaty mess, but a lot of other people cannot handle the heat and get very aggressive and angry. It becomes, yeah, it's a clusterfuck. On to my second beer. I'm on my 5th. That sounds really fucking terrible. I'd die. It's not the best place in the world. What kind of stupid engineering design is that? There wasn't actually an upstairs until we moved in. We made the upstairs, and then we decided not to give it any sort of airflow. And even when we bring it up, they still have no plans to bring in the airflow. Maybe we're supposed to die. I wish I had beer. I'm gonna go mix something up. I hate heat, but also the cold. I believe though I could stand the cold better than the heat. I am I'm a very warm human being. So in the winter, I don't really ever feel cold. But in the summer, I become a swamp man. I'm impressed that you don't have sweat marks on your shirt. I have an air conditioning unit blowing very cold air at me right now. I have created my own airflow in my own home. It's wonderful. There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
You're punishable by summary execution?
It's not.
So what are you gonna... what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
Your head needs some AC too? Someone should bring out some AC headphones. Oh no, that it's pointing directly at my face. I'm surprised you can't hear it in the microphone. It's like literally the air is just face height. My legs are boiling hot. My face is gloriously cold. But yeah, in the summertime, if I'm in bed, there is no sheets on top of me, no clothes on me. I mean, think of that what you want. I literally exist as I've got the AC in one side of the room, a fan in the hallway blowing into the room to try and cool me down. Doesn't work.
The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
See you later, Noble Six. Thanks very much for stopping by, buddy. I am envious of your exoskeleton. Have yourself a wonderful time in the zone. Sweaty, naked Rocky? Often, every day. At least twice. Thank you, buddy. Noble 6, the legend, going back into the zone. Love your face, buddy. I don't really care. I just wanted to crack the case. Do whatever you want, and I'll do what I want. You tell me what's really going on here, and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
I'm not gonna not calling back up and hauling you off to the pen for starters. We'll see. Now speak.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
But you're gonna turn it into a lab as well, yeah?
Because we are! We totally are!
Uh-huh.
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
Uh-huh.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Yeah, yeah.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
All right, man.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
I can arrest them? I can just make them do the club? Don't rush. I think I'm just gonna let them do the club. I mean, they're probably gonna do the speed anyway, but... Give me your cash. I don't need their cash.
Yeah!
Do the club. No speed.
I knew it. It's impossible now.
What?
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
No, someone has come to show us how much the fish is? There's a Scooter song called How Much Is the Fish? That's a good reference. Is that about a fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
All right, let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs.
No, you will do it without the drugs. You will.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg? From here on, it'll be straight all the way. As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
News of what? What news have I got to give them? What news do I have to give them?
Hello again.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew this plan.
I did, and I'm sorry.
For
what it's worth, which isn't much.
That's all right. Didn't I give you a hat to wear so you could keep your head warm?
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
Hey! Yeah, you're right.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
I don't care. I'm loco. I just wanted you to know that I know about the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Do what you will with your dance club plans, just no drugs.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
She looks up at the old wooden church as a mean wind becomes bellowing in. The 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek. What is Adonic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Let's ask the questions like we're a dumbass. Right, electronic instruments? What, like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes. This is an evolutionary step up from amplified instruments, which in turn are a step up from acoustic instruments.
Calm down.
What comes after it, you wonder? A black-tinted nothingness?
Calm
or
down.
Something finer?
Conceptualization, you will upset Abby, I'm sure. Stop. You heard nothing?
Go ahead.
I just have a feeling that something saying that it could... Excuse me! Nothing. He said nothing. I'm going to ask this lady about stuff. Nothing.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
Sorry I have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this weather waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side, and taps on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
Probably not. Try not to fucking cry, you depressing bastard.
It's real. Tell her.
I'm gonna start a rival acoustic dance cathedral party. Do it in the church across the road from this one. Church battle. Do it. It's real. It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing if you got this. Don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Good.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
I was nice to her. This is the only person in the game I have been... Other than the lady in the wheelchair, I've been nice to this one.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Boyadero? I guess there is something. That's been making my life hell.
What is it?
Huh. Holy shit. Yeah, we can just go full-blown asshole. Why are we lying to this girl? Talk about the X something. Oh my god. It's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. I think it's all these foreign people. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh, really?
I did a political center 7 times. I didn't mean to do that. Why is the game judging me based on... Shut up. Yeah, no one understands that sometimes you've got to make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress?
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a bit more reasonable is all.
Okay. So you're not that upset, it sounds like.
I told you, I'm highly distressed by this state of affairs.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
She knows.
Perhaps.
Now that you mention it, I found these letters I thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They had the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could smell it under the shit.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
Yeah, I found it to be very symbolic too.
Okay. What else?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good. Then I pass out, and I wake up in the car. I passed out, right?
There you have it then. Chick trouble.
Yeah.
Not political after all. Who was she?
No idea. I haven't seen her. I definitely haven't called her. Don't remember a single thing about it. I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Come to think of it, the whore could have written them to her lover. No. Why would I react so strongly otherwise? I passed out.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
No, I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
Yeah, booze. She did booze.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Yes. From the tent I just came out of.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Königstein wank? How does one have one of those? What is this?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
But it's been itching for so long.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
See? Good times! Good times. Do I need anything? Do I need a particular thing? Dump bucket? Hello! Love the name. I hope you're well. I'm still waiting on one of my thoughts to flourish. I think I can just choose what I want. I think I'm actually at a point where I can choose what I want. Play the Puppet Master. Conceptualization I was doing pretty good in. Logic would be nice. Cryptozoologist time? Probably. We'll probably head over that way. Keep your poker face. I can't do any more physical instrument. I am literally the balls. I could charm people. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. I will detect lies. That seems like a detective thing to do. All right, shit, teeth are clattering. Yes, go in the tent. It's fine. Königstein, Kingstone, probably refers to real-life schools in philosophy named after cities in Germany. And they're all wanking, apparently. That's what the game said, not me. So, will anyone ever come back to this place, seeing as they have, like... No? I guess not. Maybe it's the cryptozoologist place. Maybe those are the people that have moved in. And they brought cryptids with them. And that's the spooky shit. Next to Frankfurt, there's a village called Königstein, which translates to Kingstone. So did you get the pass for the computer? No. Because it's in the ice cream maker and I can't get the ice cream maker open. Hold on, there's places to go and things to see. What the hell? Crab knows it? Who the fuck is Crab? Can I not go in these places? I cannot. No, this looks like a ramp. Oh, man. Crab. Crab people. Crab people. Hold on a minute. Oh, there's a bloke and his kid. Okay, I am going into whole new territory now. I've never been here. So, get ready. We're going to see some shit. No boat in the boathouse today. This section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. I do have oversized superstar glasses because I am a superstar cop and should wear them. Look at, they are, yeah, very oversized actually. I look stupid. Good. Little innocent Timmy.
My uncle is such a cool dude. He is a big rock music fan and got himself a tattoo of Kiss. But he does not have much money. The K and I are still missing.
Wow. That's a hat that you shouldn't wear in public or ever, or even own it. Thank you. Timmy, you might be innocent, but your uncle isn't. Huh! Alright, sweet. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of this shaded bench covered in rust. Oh, is this another a time where I can draw?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
You got to reset the bean counter for this month? Oh, that's true. We've gone into another month. Look, Kim, even more bullet holes. Something definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Change shades? These reduce visual calculus. Oh. Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Well, let's stop fighting each other and stop being idiots. No? Well, whatever then. Entree in day. An old ticket taker booth no longer in operation. People paid money to park here? No one would pay now. Does your uncle go to enthusiastic meetings where everyone raised their hands at once, Timmy? Wow. We should leave Timmy's uncle alone. Bottles! Money! I like this. This is a whole new world. The door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible. A fallen people? Is that his thing? Wait, what? A fallen people? Oh, a beanie hat. Great. Do the visual calculus check. I'm gonna change all of my clothes now. Visual calculus. Hell yeah. Any more visual calculus? Yeah. What's that? RCM jet. Put it on! Conceptualization. Composure. Sure. Espere the core. We're doing pretty good. I'm collecting quite the wardrobe. I can put more perception on my feet. Of course. Anything that takes away visual calculus? No. I'm so happy that I took off the bloody tie. Okay. What else? Nope. Finished. Finished. Get over here, Harrier. Can I put more perception on my feet? Sentences. Just a normal quote.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Piss. F5?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across, unable to piece together the scattering of bullet.
I am save scumming this stream. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not something I usually do.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks, the surrounding sand dunes. The clouds block out any rays of light.
But what about the consequences of your actions, Rocket? I'm immune today, Donnie. I'm immune. I'm immune from the consequences of my action. It's too hot for me to care about the consequences. I will say firearms in this setting are very strange. You can tell it was written by people who don't understand anything about about weapons proliferation or the mechanical workings of said weapons. They don't need to. Those do not like automatic rifles. No, they're like bolt action ones. But maybe they are automatic. Maybe when they pull the trigger, there is a tiny magazine somewhere that fires bullets that unfold in midair. Yeah.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Brilliant. That sounds gross. Look at the person on the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who were they?
Leeches, fleas, and thieves, all the freeloader scum living off the hard work of others. Such is your belief.
My belief? When?
Maybe you should change it. They were praying, screaming.
Yeah, I don't... really agree with Esprit de Corps. Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Dump Bucket has noticed how this man says the wall. Up against the wall. He does have that accent and that voice.
Men of duty. Dark duty.
Who were they?
Overpriced mercenaries putting down some rabid dogs. Someone's got to do it, right?
Who was in this execution, Kim?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
What about people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
You could very easily make a film of Disco Elysium. Or like a TV show. In some ways, True Detective Season 1 is probably that. Yeah. In some ways. If you've ever watched True Detective Season 1, it does involve kind of a by-the-book cop and a very out there, probably depressed, drug addict, drinky boy with a lot of philosophical voices in his head. I need to watch True Detective Season 1 again. It was, well, it's my favorite serious TV show. Oh, hello. We could definitely just make a Disco Elysium film easily.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
I can't see anything interesting.
You don't have a reason to. Yet.
What is this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Huh? The boy in the water bobbing on it says number 11. Is there stuff hidden in the reeds? Huh? Hey, see something in the reeds. See it with your eyes. Is it your gun? Okay. These heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes. Really? Disco Elysium is already like a film? In some ways, but I kind of mean like the... Obviously, the cinematic camera angles, the way you would tell the story. Seeing Harry as the absolute disheveled mess that he is. See him struggle. Right now, we see it from this perspective, but I would like to be in his emotions. All right, I think it's time to talk to these gentlemen. Right after I look at this. And this. This soggy log smell of ignition fluid. They still won't light up. Still, they won't light up. Tiny cages, carefully constructed. They're trying to catch cryptids. Is there stuff to hide in the reeds? Maybe, sometime. At night? Okay, saving. talking to the man without the bag.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
Oh, he's Gary. Did you know Gary loves you? Who remembers Faith, the Unholy Trinity? Who remembers that game? Because Gary loves you.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
Is this the man who owns the racist mug?
Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about, after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
It's Revachol, you uncultured twat.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike other people.
Slap him.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You said yellow, man.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
It is offensive. Still seems suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
Kim, you may now kick his head in.
You're not going to find me, are you?
I am.
Oh, God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay. I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise.
Thanks for being a racist asshole. Maximum fines. All my homies love drinking. Don't bucket. Cheers. Delicious!
This is a considerable expense to him. 1 month's wage, most likely.
And he'll lose another one if he's racist again.
It's, in a way, admirable how quickly he composes himself after such a blow. This man digs authority, even when it's bullying him.
And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
Koikos?
What did you do, Gary?
All right, Morel.
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How did you get... Wait a minute. Did you put the clothes of the murder victim into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do?
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Okay, Gary.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
Kim, kick his ass.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads, against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor.
Why?
You've heard this sound before.
Why?
But where?
Why? How'd you get in the trash container? I'll talk about the sound in a minute. How'd you get in the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
Kim, he was racist? Oh yeah, we find him. I guess it's over.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
The clinking I heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
It was very loud, though.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Are you sure, Gary?
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe it more closely after this topic is concluded.
Oh, it's concluded.
I hope I can help your investigation, in my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection?
Yes.
Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
You said Revocol.
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd.
Okay.
It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Composure. I need to do composure. Do you know anything about the man hanged behind Welling and Rags?
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
He shifts uncomfortably in his clothes.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd, I'd say. Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's something else.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
You shouted, "Yellow Man," as soon as you saw him.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Ah. Are you, Gary? Are you a racist?
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
The lieutenant is a native of Revachol?
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
I need my gun. Hey, Bruce! So, Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez?
Sure do, officer.
Yeah, can you go there so I can set it on fire with you in it? I mean, what? How's Bruce doing?
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
You're a big Man from Hyundai fan.
How?
Oh, God. Everard thought it necessary to unlock your apartment.
Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment?
Yeah.
So you work for Everard Clare?
No.
Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Have you heard of a show called Deadwood? That's from 2004. I have heard of it. I've never watched it, though. Timothy Oliphant, right? I did well have the short 3-hour shift later, but for now, relaxation to this stream. Well, Bruce, it is going to be very chill. Because, I mean, it's an RPG, so we just get to relax and listen to some voice acting. And also whatever shenanigans I can come up with.
As he lowers his tone, he
So I hope you
hunches
enjoy.
his back.
I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
Tell me about the armor.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
If you're a fan of the coward Robert Ford, you will like Deadwood.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
I probably would. I don't watch a lot of stuff now. I am actually contemplating trying to integrate the watching of films and TV shows into my content somehow. As a different, maybe a different channel. But it's like adding extra work on top of the work I already have, so I don't know. You know, so I can turn my pleasure time of watching films into work, as well as playing games into work. It's all about work, man. If I can make freedom out of my pleasures and my joys and share them with people, I will.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Okay. Wait a minute. You're a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
I'm into cryptids. Do you have a favorite?
Oh, yes. The burning rhino. Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care, because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai.
Safra Serai? What's the burning rhino?
A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do.
What the hell? Just quit your day job and make time. Call the new channel Homeless Man Cinema Review. Yeah. I'll live behind the Odeon. Right? I'll call the channel Hobodian. That's some good marketing. How do they burn?
They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid. When the rhino is just beginning to light itself, it looks as though it has wings of fire.
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
How does the lighting of this fluid work?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
I want to be just like the rhino running through the night with guns blazing.
We don't really do that around here.
What? What do you mean? As we have to watch Legends of the Fall starring Brad Pitt and Anthony Hopkins. I think I may know that one. Maybe. That is like, that's an old film, right? That's early 2000s.
Perhaps we should have more such decisive action in Revacol. You know, this city used to be a flaming rhino once. A long time ago.
Uh-huh. Why only the males?
The flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
Oh, yes. Fucking while on fire, yes.
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly.
That sounds terrifying.
Local peasants call it the Passion Ring. They fear the rhinos, as perhaps they should. Anyway.
Does anyone believe in this rhino business? Anyone?
The lieutenant sighs without looking up from his notes.
Of course.
It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels, some even spiritual.
So I need to do some composure stuff. Hold on a minute. Composure. Up to the top. Composure. 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 Come on, man. I don't have any composure stuff, do I? This is sad. This is very sad. Shoes. Wow. It's just a unicorn with wings of fire? Yeah, those things exist too. Save scum. I probably will. Anything removing composure. My pants also give me composure. They must fit well. Okay.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's a lack of magnesium, and we all are kind of deficient in the modern world.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
If you do too much magnesium, you will shit yourself. You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier.
All right.
Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Will it, though?
Always a pleasure to see an officer. I
didn't save. Hold on.
Officers.
Yes. You racist pile of trash.
Always a pleasure to see it. Officers.
Okay, 72%.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
He's wearing the fucking armor, isn't he? Something's worn underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
So you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear?
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was...
When he takes it off, Kim, shoot him.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Okay.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Oh, God, Morale, calm.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me that armor now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands.
Can I wear it?
Of his sweat.
Oh, can I wear it? Rocky, Xbox increased the size at the price. Xbox increased the size of their penis. Xbox increased the price of their console and games. What, now? Why does the video game industry think that people are going to keep paying their bullshit prices? I don't understand. They're jumping on the Nintendo bandwagon for sure.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Why did you really put these clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
That makes it fine. In response, Sony has enlarged their breasts. Fantastic. Oh, God, why did my brain say that? It's time for a good old tit wang. I mean,
only the
moving
caress
on.
was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
That's something they could do as well, I guess.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
Yeah, I have a brand new chess piece.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
Xbox is now $80 in the US and the console is an extra $100? Well, good luck with your sales.
It's difficult to say
Xbox.
what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Yeah, Kim doesn't give a shit. Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
There's always a but.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Okay. Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Kim, shoot him.
This is all he knows.
Oh.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
I'm not working for him, but it helped me. I can actually wear it. Holy shit, I can actually wear it. And it made the coat. Hold on a minute, everyone. Look at the coat. Right? I put on the vest. I actually thicken out. Hell yeah. This thing looks like shit. Alright, but it gives me pain threshold and volition. I'll obviously change it as I'm in need of something else, but I just wanted to wear it right now. Okay. Morale. Oh, yeah, so I have a skill point. A skill point that I can put into a thought. Magnesium-based life form. I'm going to assume that this just takes... This just makes I can carry more magnesium, maybe. I don't know. Cool. What is this? The Jamrock Shuffle. By now it's clear that you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest. You like all containers. Trash cans, utensils trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those, but yeah, but one day. Wait. Is that why you're being so hell-bent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the orb that do we do this? This seems to be about opening things, and I do like doing that in games. Yes, that is what I'm doing. I'm doing the Jamrock Shuffle, everybody. Huh. So apartment 20 is the smoker guy. So at 9 p.m. I go to that guy. Okay. Yo, Morel!
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
All right.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
G'day.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Do you want to know the effects of magnesium? Yeah, I'd like to know the effects of magnesium-based life form. Yeah. It's not really going to be that spoilery. I just feel like it's going to be like, you can carry magnesium more. You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
He doesn't need to know the story. Yeah, I broke it.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
No, it was me. I caused your delay. I'm sorry, but you can return now.
Did he say we can go back now?
Shut up, Gary, you racist shit.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Gary.
If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Gary.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
Go now.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
Right, he's cryptid fishing, right? 2 volition, -1 logic. We're better off without it.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Okay, he's going to teach me things. You ready? You get your notebook out. We're learning about cryptids. Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
Yeah, but our brain said something about those reeds.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
What kind of specialised techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
This man's not actually a scientist, is he?
But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense.
Yes.
You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
Aren't we all?
A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
Ghost insect? So you're ghost hunters?
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
How big is this phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
The what? The mega what? Why are you so interested in this stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colourful as some of the other cryptids I heard about.
Typical rookie assumption.
Oh.
Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
I have a question. Do you have bills? Does this pay the bills? Can I have a job? Please. If it yields no results and I still get paid, that sounds great to me. What have you discovered so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say.
Wow.
No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
No, you mean second and third, yeah? So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
How do you pay your bills?
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
That's a good question, Kim Kitsuragi.
I know it's real.
Okay.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
She says there's been a sighting of it here in Martinez.
Yes. The most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically.
I have met people like this, but that are utterly convinced that they have seen Bigfoot. I guarantee you that costume is still hanging in someone's wardrobe somewhere.
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Or Bigfoot has what is called in Metal Gear Solid lore as octo-camo. Yup. Maybe the phasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Explain. Parthenogenesis?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Female reproducing without males? A travesty. A crime against passion and common sense. Oh, fucking, this arouses no special feeling in me. That's pretty clever, yeah, sure.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Phasmid. He keeps saying phasmid. That's what he keeps saying. It tickles my brain. Phasmid. I have met people utterly convinced they have seen and talked to a ghost. Okay. I may have had some paranormal activity happen in my life, but we won't go there. Mr. Waffles.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Just to add a little bit more of a detail for you there, Mr. Waffles. I was under immense stress in a very tragic part of my life, so I do often think of it as maybe a slight lapse of my sanity. But also, maybe. Tell me more about the traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Lena designed the traps?
Yes.
How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out.
Okay.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts.
You did say
Nearly
that.
all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Phasmid.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
It seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion.
Okay.
We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Well,
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
no, he probably doesn't. He's probably been called a fraud his entire life. How do you pay your bills? What will you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
What, you gave it the thought of, oh, plants didn't work. Maybe it eats meat.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Yes. What?
What? Lena seems pretty eager for you to return, you know, so you should... How'd you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
All right.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
How?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
So, 80,000. 4,082. Oh. So two
are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Of all... Two?
Yes. The Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere.
So the two that... The two that was found... Ah, fuck it. It's amazing. I'm sorry.
We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves.
Are you
More
now?
so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
2 out of 4,000%. That's not even 1%.
In fact, it is 0.05%. Ever more magnificent. Should our search contribute to making that number 0.075%?
He has clearly done his math on this.
Yeah.
There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Why not just be a zoologist? You know, real animals. So you're living your childhood dream. I'm not going to crush his dreams. Why not?
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Okay. Why not be a normal person?
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
I don't. It's a profession, just like any other.
Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Yes. Also, the formatting in the text is broken today.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No. As I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
That's not what you said, you lying sack.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
Okay, what kinds of evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the Phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
The Phasmid. I love how he says that. It's going to be stuck in my brain all day. Continue.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
I got another skill point. Amazing. Do you think other scientists don't listen to ordinary people enough?
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
There's not. Are you gonna go back to Lena now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's talk about specific cryptids.
All right. What cryptids precisely?
I'm gonna hear one.
I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
I am listening out for one. The Mamadakwa or something?
We would have to discuss. He wants to say. But this, you need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
Oh man. Oh fuck. Where's the Mamadakwa? What the fuck, man? Okay, the green pen from Lena.
I see you've been talking about cryptids with Lena.
Yeah.
The kind green ape is one of her favourites. We travelled to South Safra to look for it once. Gary and I got stuck in a rainstorm though, and had to spend most of our time there in a little village.
Gary's travelled with you all over the world? Oh. You unfortunate soul.
The search was fabulously unsuccessful, but the people were very nice. I'm glad they didn't understand what Gary was saying about them.
Probably. Yeah.
What? South Safra? They're just on a different rung of the ladder, Morale. I had no problem with them.
Uh-huh.
Really? You kept complaining about how dirty everything is, but we digress.
They're a nascent culture. I just didn't feel comfortable. And let's change the topic, okay? Talk about your critters, or whatever.
He's very passionate about the subject, obviously.
Yes, back to cryptozoology. You don't want to sow disagreement between friends.
Yes, the Gnome of Jeroma.
Formerly the most dangerous, yes. But do you know the most dangerous living cryptid?
No, I asked you about the Gnome of Jeroma. Don't change the subject.
He doesn't want to make it feel like you knowing it is some big deal.
That must be the evil apes duking it out on the giant bull.
The what?
The evil apes. I suspect I might be one myself.
Oh, you're just talking about humans.
No.
Well, yes. We are quite dangerous, but we're hardly cryptids. The most dangerous cryptid is a carnivorous ruminant, known colloquially as the Dread Moose.
The Dread Moose? Dude, that would be an amazing band. Dread Moose? I'd listen to that.
Yes. The Dread Moose subsists entirely on flesh. It has even been known to dig up fresh graves in search of sustenance.
Does it attack people?
Human remains have been found deep in the forest, torn apart, then trampled into the mulch by large hooves. Infer from that what you will.
A normal moose.
Just like an ordinary Arden moose.
Yeah. Like a normal moose. But not because it's a dread moose. How can you tell if it's an ordinary moose or a dread kind?
You can't. That's what makes it so dreadful and hard to identify.
A moose that looks like any other moose. What's going on here? He's kidding, right?
I am 100% behind the dread moose. I utterly believe it exists.
Of course you do.
Thanks, Kim.
The bodies found in the forest are just one piece of physical evidence. There's more. Sightings in Vasa, reaching back 4 centuries. But, of course, nothing satiates the skepticism of...
A detective. Pardon me, I did not wish to seek conflict. It's simply my training to question things.
Understood, Lieutenant.
I know the biggest cryptid is the Giant of Coconut.
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes?
Have you seen it?
I haven't had a chance to travel to Coco Nord. No. And I likely never will. The Samaskill desert region has been embroiled in a small civil war for the last 8 years.
Why is the what is it called? Why is the giant not took care of it?
I fear this mindless barbarism may have wiped out the elusive creature entirely.
Of course.
Sightings of towering luminosities have grown rare recently, while they once used to be constant.
Yeah.
Yes. Sightings of mirages are constant. A mirage is a constant phenomenon that people have no time to report when a war is going on. It remains unclear what this has got to do with you seeing it, as he was inquiring before.
Yep.
He was just being defensive.
Yes, exactly. Your friend Gary told me about the burning rhino.
Did he? That one's a hoax. Some Seraise rice farmers set fire to rhinoceros cadavers and use them to scare tourists.
Have you told this, Gary?
Many times. It always turns into an argument. I don't want to repeat it. The rhino holds a special place in his heart. Let it. Myths are part of my field.
See, Kim, one of them is a hoax.
Which one?
The burning rhinoceros?
The burning rhino is where they draw the line.
I fucking love it. What if other cryptids are hoaxes too?
Many of them probably are. Statistically speaking, about 20% of all cryptids are verified hoaxes. Uncovering falsehoods deliberately fabricated to fool the public is just as much my calling as finding new species.
What if you're wrong? What if it's real?
I doubt that. Once confirmed a hoax, so-called sightings of the rhino stopped. Was there anything else?
I know about the Cryobacter catlensis.
Oh, everyone knows about that one. Thanks to Professor Mijanu being the talk of the town for a time.
Seems like Morelle is sick.
Although, probably because her life ended as a result of her work in Gutler, no one remembers her contributions to the search for the Nongok.
Non-cock? Non-cock. Is everyone dead? Did everyone, like, leave because of this conversation? Is everyone here? Are you just chilling? I've been thinking, my chat has stopped. Has everyone died? I was like, yes. I just I went for a nap. I am no longer here. That's good. The chat stopped. I looked over, I saw stop streaming, and my brain perceived it as start streaming, and I was like, wait, fucking hell, I'm not even streaming. I mid-panicked in the talk of cryptids. Nice to see everyone's here. The non-cock?
A flightless cursor owl found in the Seminine Isles. Its long legs permit the Nongok to run faster than any other avian. Perhaps any other animal. Who knows? When it's not hunting its prey in this manner, the Ock hangs from tree branches, like a bat, waiting to dive on hapless prey below on the jungle floor.
Okay, this seems plausible.
Mijanu liked extreme animals, you see. One of the few figures of the academic establishment I respect. Really a shame she disappeared.
When did she disappear?
Oh, decades ago. In the 30s. I didn't know her personally, of course. The chasm of academic pretension still stood before us, even though she had unusual courage for someone from the other side.
Which cryptid did you almost catch?
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialists would find rather dull.
Did you know there is a man living in the rafters in a church? He would actually be pretty good if you kind of framed it as a cryptid. It's kind of weird.
Willow people? Not at all.
What are willow people?
They're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees.
Yeah, he says in a self-explanatory, everyday manner.
They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here.
Phasmid. Yeah, it sounds like shadows to me. How did you almost catch? Wait, so I may have been seeing these willow people without knowing it?
You probably have.
How'd you almost catch one?
Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow, dashing through the grove.
And then?
I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
A lavender shadow.
Kim?
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms.
Probably.
It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined.
Willow people are like tree bark. If you look at the portrait of crabmen, his skin is tree bark. Crabmen? Like crab people from South Park?
Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest critic.
Tell me about a cool cryptid.
No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research. You should ask her if you want interesting stories.
You should go see your wife.
Me? I'm not a people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer. My strength lies in field work and persistence.
Oh, Crabman, as in the man in the church. Right, his name is Crabman. I forgot that. Let's change the subject.
By all means.
You know, he is not very well. Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
You're not supposed to be listening. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
You are, by leaving her over there.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Come on, you're doing this for her, for yourself, not her.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She sighted the phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
He is unwell.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
I will.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
You should go to the doctor. Maybe you go back to the whirling, warm up, come back and check the traps later?
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. We do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked.
Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine.
Ah, where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
Oh, so they're not just here? What have I signed myself up for?
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Okay.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
What do I do if there's a plasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Okay. Close it tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter a phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
You don't spray. I smell bad enough as it is.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me thick. If you're gonna do something, go all in.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Ooh. Let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Exactly.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Yes, the yellow man. Stupid Gary.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
No. I'm done. I won. Inspect the traps. Oh yeah, I should have asked her about the Mega... Alright, well, went the wrong way. I didn't know. Okay. Huh! It was very cool to talk to the man. I'm glad I finally met him. He can now go back to... What? It's almost impossible to get a fire going this near to the ocean. I wasn't planning on making a fire, but that's okay. Anything on this side? No? What's up here? Hey, other people!
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
How do you know Kim?
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim know each other? Hold on. Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Wait, what was that about the windows before?
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Oh shit, it's him. You cryptic bastard. You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden from the hem of his father's coat, clutching his coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into verbs lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
Why would he know Kim?
But I assume you're
Or
not
heard
here
of
for giant
Kim.
worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Yeah, why?
Detective, a word?
What?
Of course, Lieutenant. Take your time.
I haven't the faintest idea who this gentleman is, but I've got a hunch he might have some affiliation with the Coalition, in case you're still serious about that committee business. In any case, I'll let you take it from here.
What committee? Did I do something?
With that, you both turn back to the blonde man.
So this is a long shot, but could you help me contact the Coalition?
Well, that certainly depends. You know, the popular image of the Coalition is of a monolithic political military entity. But in reality, it's comprised of many interconnected yet semi-autonomous components.
That wasn't a yes or a no.
For instance, the offices of Inchacom are responsible for military affairs. These offices are located in the Bank of the World building, just a few kilometers from here.
Cool.
Well, then there's also the Provisional Commission, as well as the Institute for Revacholian Culture, with its architecturally significant headquarters in Le Jardin.
My brain has accumulated the Jamrock Shuffle. So once we are finished with this conversation, I will evolve. What's Inchacom?
Inchacom is responsible for all aspects of the military occupation of Revachol. During the revolution, they coordinated the efforts of the Occidental and Gradian invasion. But these days, their function is primarily logistical.
What's this Institute for Revacholian Culture?
Oh, the Institute is a marvelous organization. My favorite part of the Coalition by far. Their mandate is twofold: to export notable works of Revacholian culture throughout the moral intern, while also importing the most important culture products of the wider world to citizens of Revachol. There's an exhibition on Vespertine Proto-Expressionism that I can't wait to take Mikhail to. We're working our way through the major artistic movements of the last century.
That kid is getting some education, dude. Who handles the money? There's got to be an economic component.
Of course there is. The Coalition's economic affairs are handled by the Bank of the World, Revachol Mission. They operate in concert with the Institute of Price Stabilité in Serre-la-Clé.
Reminder, Rocky, at 2100 in the game hours, you should go talk to the smoker on the balcony. I should. We're supposed to have done that 3 times already, I believe. That's all fine. But what if I want to assign responsibility?
Ah, that's simple. You're looking for the Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It's a sort of clearinghouse for coalition affairs in Revachol.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
Okay.
If you will, picture the coalition as a kind of wheel. The hub of this wheel is the Comité de Responsabilité, and out from that hub radiate a great many spokes, which connect to Inchacom, the Institute for Revacholian Culture, the Provisional Commission, and so on.
All right, fine. How do you get in contact with the committee?
Well, now, that is rather complicated. You can write to the committee directly, but I understand that there's quite the backlog. A month or more, according to friends of mine who just so happen to know about this sort of thing.
They just happen to know.
Of course, if you could somehow contact Coalition Warship Archer, you could reach the committee directly. But, well, that obviously presents any number of logistical and technical challenges.
What's Coalition Warship Archer?
Why, officer, it's that gigantic aerostatic right over there. Have you really never noticed it before?
We only look down in this world. I'm looking down at the ground. I can't look around.
You follow the man's gaze out toward the west. There, hanging some distance above the horizon, you can just make out a strange silhouette.
I still look at the ground.
It looks, to your eye, like some kind of long metallic fish suspended beneath a number of ceiling fans.
Oh! Oh.
Not just any fish. It moves like some ancient bottom feeder gliding over the ocean floor in search of prey.
It looks like a fish.
That's very interesting. Most people I've met say it reminds them of a giant metallic dragonfly, but of course, there is no right way to respond to a massive airborne artillery platform.
Why do I need to contact a military aerostatic to talk to a civilian bureaucrat?
A very astute question. You see, in addition to its role as a military warship, the Archer is also responsible for coordinating all coalition communications and surveillance operations in Revachol.
Oh, and it's watching us too?
Not just watching, it's listening as well. I don't know the particulars, of course, but I would expect a warship like the Archer to possess the most advanced surveillance equipment available outside of Seoul.
So it's Big Brother.
Well, I suppose you could rent a private aerostatic and attempt to rendezvous with Archer directly, but I must caution against it. Warships like the Archer are usually authorized to fire on unidentified aerostatics on site.
Okay, so how do I go about contacting someone on the warship?
That might be the trickiest question of all. From a technical standpoint, it shouldn't be all that difficult. You simply require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies.
Can I do that through one of the computers in the church or the RPG place?
The problem is that those sorts of radio transmitters are tightly controlled by the coalition. Even the RCM doesn't typically have access to them outside of special joint operations.
He's correct. It makes coordinating operations with the coalition exceedingly difficult from our perspective.
What am I supposed to do then?
All that said, someone with a powerful radio and a certain level of technical skill might be able to circuit bend their way onto the coalition frequencies.
The kids in the club!
It's only too bad the old Feld engineers are no longer available. This sort of thing would have been right in their wheelhouse.
The kids in the club know a thing or two.
No one would mistake them for Feld engineers, but perhaps your young friends in the tent might be of assistance?
Yeah.
In any event, it's a fascinating technical challenge. I'll be very interested to see how you tackle it.
You're not watching me. What do you mean? What's so fascinating about the old building?
Aha, but it's not just any empty old building.
It is, to me, until you enlighten me.
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
It's research and development. Keep up. Look at the building you're looming over you.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Mr. Waffles is like, damn, I never took that test and missed out on this lore and opportunity. Maybe it's time to fire up Disco Elysium and play again. Maybe you could stream it on the Discord server and I could watch you. I don't think I've ever heard of Feld.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
So I've heard Königstein twice now. Kingstone. Is that going to be a similar thing? Are we going to hear that more?
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in
Can we
business
go there?
machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
The Amiga?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and Ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Am I thinking of the Amiga or a Commodore 64? Which was the one who had tapes? Help me. Retro Gamers Unite. What was it? Which one? Also, Mr. Waffles was like, I said, you should finish Disco Elysium, and you should play Disco Elysium again. And Mr. Waffles went, must finish Yakuza 7. Yeah, you will. I have faith.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
That's what I asked.
The revolution!
The kid appears. Alright.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
People were shot at the other place.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Feld built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Not like that, Kim.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
What did the revolutionaries do about those tape computers?
They used them for military communications.
Of course they did.
But also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars.
Le Decret de Mars?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
I am getting so much lore dumped on me right now.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans le Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
A political concept album? Wow.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
This poor child.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Good lad, you play your worms. I'm guessing worms are like games, I don't know. Maybe that's the translation. How did those tape computers work? Did they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant. Exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team, trying to...
No. No, they didn't. Wompty Dumpty Dum? Wompty Dumpty Dum Center? The center in which one will Wompty Dumpty Dum? That is a fantastic, bouncy phrase that I will memorize for life now. Thank you, game. This game changed my life. I can make a video called that now. And, it's all because of Wompty Dumpty Dum.
Wait, Did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
He did. Reaction speed. You're slower than me.
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
What's a Wumpty Dumpty Dom? I know what a dom is, but what's a Wumpty Dumpty Dom?
What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
That's... I don't know. I don't care about Keith. Anyone who's called Keith in a game can fuck off. Or in life. Love you, Keiths. I'm sorry. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? What are you talking about?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Kim, he's making this up.
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
I can get a thought called Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. There was no thought needed for that.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Tape computers were used as theoretical device stand-ins for Turing machines. Any Turing machine can perform everything that any other Turing-complete machine can. And they are provably Turing-complete. You mean proving? So convenient. You mean proving? Or provably? My brain hurts. I have been lawed on too much.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Oh, RCM should get one of those.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
Oh god, I'm asking more. Wait, the Feld playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld playback experience, but those are incorrect.
Why did the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
It's hard to prove a brain is, or a CPU, even though they obviously are. These sentences might work in your brain, but I think I've had not enough sleep to understand. Okay. Also, Trant. I still don't understand who Trant is and why he's putting his child through this kind of informational torture.
But of course. What else?
Good.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikael here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
He's very nice, but I don't know, I get G-Man vibes.
The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Find better loot in locked containers? What? Dude. And then we're gonna get the Wumpty Dumpty Dom? It's the greatest day of my life. It just is, all right? You leave me be. Hold on, this is just back towards the dead guy, right? I feel like it is. Yeah, he's gone now, right? They've come and picked him up? Yeah! Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind is so strong.
There's some tear.
Oh, no. Right, so we need to find some locked containers stat so I can use my new Jamrock shuffle on it. It's a new technique I figured out in order to empty containers better. Okay, so what are these kids? What can these kids help me with? La responsabilité. Do you think these kids will help me? Get in contact with the flying big brother in the sky? Hi.
Huh?
Not you.
I see you.
This young speed freak seems to know a lot about signs. Could he have the technical skill you're looking for?
See you're here again, off-sign man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
His look is intensely suspicious.
Could you use your sign sense to help me contract a coalition ship?
Don't think so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative. Thought suppression, dream implantation, memory revision. Pretty out there stuff. Not sure I want to get involved with it.
All right.
There is fear there, but also curiosity. He just needs a reason to help you.
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So how am I supposed to get you synced up with a big bed? It don't make any sense, Law Lover.
What do I do here? Why, there's no new... I'll wait till he's in the club.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Hold on. All right. I didn't know I had a check with him. I need physical instrument, apparently. Okay, that's a start. What's gonna make me more of a physical instrument? I think that's it, right? That's it, apparently. We'll save Scum. God, this place is loud.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
And a melody, and a good melody is what makes the song really stick, so you can't get it out of your head anymore. It's loud.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Nowhere. I'm not gonna become some sort of... I know that Cop 2, I've got enough Copo types already. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Something tells me this man is from Germany.
He feels ashamed.
Something.
He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
Okay, I'll look into it. An official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
All right, I gotta go looking for ways to make music sound better. Roy at the pawn shop would know he does drugs.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it.
All right,
so that Egghead could use it to remix Fan 8's jam.
Okay, what the fuck are these tasks? I'm doing things that Mr. Waffles hasn't gotten to do.
Yeah, Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
My brain!
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
I knew Roy would be the answer.
Copman!
Thank you. All right, man. All right. How do we get back across? I don't know. Kim, you're in the way. I'm literally robbing through you. Robbing through you? Whatever. Where are these like traps though? I don't know where they would be. Okay. We're going back to Roy. Probably back to Katya as well, seeing as I was supposed to ask her some questions. And the traps in here reads, oh. You haven't been fully north yet? I thought I'd gone as north as I possibly could, to be honest. Hey, buddy.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I want you to ask you about my missing gun again?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Sure, man.
Does he have tapes? Where would I see tapes?
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl. All but one, yours. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze run over the streetlight.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Why is there a streetlight here?
This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Uh-huh.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Hey, I'm talking to Roy.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for the streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
700 sounds about right. I imagine it wasn't easy soaring that street lamp.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
What the hell, man? I can get 700 real and buy the light? That's bananas.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Have I not done
Some try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Win her?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Dolores Day?
This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Or Inland Empire? I never do anymore. What? Apparently I can't find what I need.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Welcome to Helmdall, officer.
Thanks, I bought the shirt so now I can kick doors harder. That is a gross shirt. How do I get tapes? Do I just talk directly to...
Hello, hello.
I don't
Let
know.
me know if I can help you with anything.
What about aid my investigation?
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Okay. There is no option for this. There is no option. I am stumped. You have it? I have it? The cryptid tape? Or do you mean the Door Gunner Megamix? I don't have a cryptid tape. Do I? Am I blind? I don't think I bought it. Am I blind? Oh. Oh, this thing. Interesting. Where's the tape? Talk to him about it. Maybe you didn't take it.
Hello, hello. Let me... The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I've been thinking about quitting the RCM and becoming a cryptozoologist.
How interesting. Well, it's been a long while since I've gone hunting for the Coldima Madakwa. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
Do you have any recordings now?
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for. Would you like to hear?
Yes.
Do we really have time for this?
Yeah, spin the bow song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning.
Why does it feel like I'm doing this for the second time and it's treating it like it's the first?
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be... strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Not good, not good. You're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you.
I'm good, right?
He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
I'm good, right?
Seabirds, most likely. Gulls and such.
Seagulls?
And skewers, but...
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
I heard yesterday Expedition 33 is selling really well, and the stores are out of physical copies, selling out of physical copies fast. I've also heard that it is absolutely fantastic, and there is not a single part of that game that is bad. And I kind of want to play it. But there's just not enough time in my schedule to play all these games. So I have to make a really big choice as to what I don't play and what I do play. I've heard Charlie Cox, who plays Gustav, the main character, is phenomenal in it. That's the guy who plays Daredevil in the TV show.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Imamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Yes, can I have the tape?
The Koldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that. That's fair. It's been a long time since my Koldima Madakwa hunting days. Once knew a group. This was before, you know, cool or not, we thought we did. That really wasn't the point. After the, unfortunately.
Do we really have time for this?
Why can't I take the tape?
All right.
I can't listen to it again, I'll die. He won't let me have the tape. Mr. Waffles. He won't let me tape. I'm sad. Damn. Crap. Crap. Okay. Put this away. Back on. Okay. Maybe it was the door gun and mega mix they want. Maybe they want something critical to my investigation. There's obviously some more tape somewhere. I have the pry bar in my hand, right? Yeah. Guess I can't get into this then. What's the task called? Make Van X jam harder core. You can feel it. This music could hit so much harder. You just need a few tweaks. Walk back to the canal and see if you can find any tapes that could work as a melody. It's literally telling me to come back to the canal. So, I must have to find a tape somewhere. Hold on. Gotta go and talk to Classy. Hopefully she doesn't shoot me or something. I don't have the health for this. Alright, save. No, I can save when I go outside. I think I can attack a door with my new shirt on. Hold on. Why? Give me this. I will come back up when my physical instrument is there. And I will do whenever this is. It has been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic. No shit. And that it's a sickness. Yeah. And it's killing you. Probably. You're crawling on your knees through life. Your booze-filled belly drags on the ground. Your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive. Your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Maybe you can quit. So this is me quitting? Okay, it's a randomer tape. Oh, what? Saving. Going in. Don't harm my health.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Okay, so this is going to be an awful thing to ask, but Titus Hardy gave me this recording of the deceased stating his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down. With a soft ring, as the porcelain meets the metal table.
It's a tape in a tree near Sileng. The jolly shop guy? Well, thank you. Oh, class your boss fight. Yeah, she's put down the cop. I'm fucked, aren't I?
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On the tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
I don't know.
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Oh.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes, Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
So it was machismo. He was being a big, boisterous boy.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
Okay.
And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
How do you, what?
He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Fantastic. He thought you were going to shoot him a lot. Yeah, this is a thing. Yeah, this is a thing. You know, machismo. Soldiers do have to have a kind of sick sense of humor to deal with what they have to deal with, you know. You like this kind of stuff.
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
God, I'm going backwards and forwards between
She
them.
takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now you've had more time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Damn, let's go. We got loads of questions asked. Where's Lelystad?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
Probably.
No.
Oh.
He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Drugs! How old was he, miss? Nicholas says, you seem to really like this game. I do like being taken on a very in-depth adventure, yes. And this is the most in-depth adventure I've ever been on in my life. And Dump Bucket is back. I didn't know you'd gone, Dump Bucket. I still love your name. I will remember you. You have been remembered. Do you feel good? You should. Because you are. How old was he?
He was 42.
Okay.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
Didn't I write him as 45?
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days.
I'm glad you
He had little reason to lie to me.
Yeah, I'm glad you have all these memories of you doing so many drugs and beer. Because if I do too much of the beer, I'd forget everything.
Looks like you were right, officer.
I'm good at this, Kim.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
That I got health back for being correct. Better not mention it. I'm gonna not mention it. I'm just gonna take it.
The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you.
Right.
She's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone levels, perhaps.
It's, as I understand, a very rocky game. It's immersion, exploration, and a plot rolled all into one with good writing. That is correct. That is what this is. I do like more involved gameplay, but it's not really necessary if you can take me on an emotional journey without. You know? That's why I liked the Metal Gear Solid games. Like, people will say, like, writing, but it's where the writing takes you. You know? It's not written like this. It doesn't invent its own words in its own places, for the most part. But it does take you on a journey. And it's very detailed. Very, very... You can't have a 90-minute cutscene to explain the ending of the game and the history and how it intertwines in the conclusion. It's detailed. Cool. Anyway, what was his eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Compliments.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
Really?
Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
She liked him a lot. Yeah, she liked him a lot. Also, from what I heard in the recording, his voice was very... like that.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes...
Okay.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
Yeah, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Was it a map of his service history?
Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
All right. Good. What?
Is this Oranese lit?
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the very essence of Oranese lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
So you liked it.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths.
Uh-huh.
And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
So, is there any, if there are any ladies in the chat, I don't know if there are, maybe Abby's gone to work. Women actually into machismo? Have I lost the memo on that? Any women here that can explain to me, like, are you into machismo? Is us pretending to be hyper masculine a thing you enjoy? It's never been the case in my life. You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Can you tell us precisely what it means?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Okay.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
Okay.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Some women, you think some women are, I've known some to complain about equal rights making men not masculine enough for them. I had that conversation with a woman in her 40s like 2 days ago. Men don't know how to be men anymore because of that. And then I was complimented on being a man. Because I couldn't give a shit what society wants me to be. Points for Rocky. Thank you. I will take the applause. Thank you very much. Rocky's a man. Thank you. Thank you. No one's writing that. I'm just making it up. Thank you. Thank you. It's fucking hot in this room. Good story. Thanks.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Tell me something odd. Did he enjoy his death? No, probably not. Could it be love that did him in? What am I asking? Am I asking... We requested a semen screening for processing. Yeah, that's a different...
Good for you.
Of course it's fucking hot. It has you in it. Hey, look at that. Because of my body heat? Yeah, of course.
What do you think it will tell us?
I don't know how a semen sample works, officers. How many days after intercourse does it have to be? I don't even know if he had sex with someone else. We didn't go steady.
Is she avoiding anything? Technically not. Technically not. Come on, man. Listen. You can't trust them. It's just you and me.
Okay, we gotta do the awkward shit now. Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Okay.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
Do you feel guilty?
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Do you feel guilty about what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right? Ask me something else.
This is a fucking awful question. Did he enjoy his death?
Why do you ask?
She seems unsurprised. I just have a feeling I have. Indulge me.
Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK. Good answer.
Something miraculous is coming, he told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change.
Although, you know, the voiceover made it seem like he's staring at me.
All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out in the northwest, he told me.
Cool.
The lieutenant All right,
shit, no.
let's see where this...
Cool.
I did it twice. Why not? Okay,
All
we're done.
right. Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Fuck you, drama. He was right. All right, let's go.
Humpty Dumpty Dom Center.
Yes. What is it?
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Humpty Dumpty Dom Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
That sounds so weird for Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. Encyclopedia passives give 10 XP and 2 real. But my suggestion is -2 because I'm a pretentious wanker. Checks out. Yeah, checks out. So, I guess I should add some suggestion. You know, to compensate for the fact that... Wait a minute. Revert. Do I need anything? Do I need any checks that need me to have a thing? Interfacing. Rhetoric. That's for the container, the container door. Uh-huh. Oh, I can just travel? Wait a minute, I've been running around like a twat and I can just travel places? Okay. The Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. Yeah, we're gonna go with suggestions, seeing as I've got a check for it anyway. I told you. You probably did.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where's this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
I don't know.
You could ask either one of them.
How old do you think I am?
Huh. How old do I think you are?
She leans in closer.
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
You can tell me whatever you
Look
want.
who's finally awake.
Rhetoric. Rhetoric has not said a thing this entire playthrough.
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO peaked. That was what, 19 years ago? I liked them when I was 9. You couldn't have liked it when you were 40.
A band?
Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good disco age. 25 plus 19 is 44.
Wow.
You think so?
Look, at the end of the day, age is just a number, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yes, miss, but for him that number is 56.
I'm 56?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Your face looks like it's 58 and your body feels like it's 60. Do I do be do? Do I wompty dumpty dom? This thought? Huh. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. Going. No, not the fucking... No, not that one. Bollocks. Scroll out. By the way, Rocky, you have 1 slot left. Can I not have any more thoughts afterwards? I can forget thoughts, though, right? So... I can call him out on his bullshit.
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah, well... So, talked about the, to Classia about the tape.
And?
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold? It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It didn't come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Probably funny that, you know... Probably funny that everyone would take it so damn seriously. I mean, when you listen to it, it's pretty damn serious. It's like the stream, Rocky. Thank you, Nicholas.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
He's a nice man, isn't he?
Seems like they wanted to give Classia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
No, of course she didn't.
All right. Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was? I think you had a lie plan, but she didn't play along.
I ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Who's compromised? Kim? If Titus tries to punch me, Kim will kill him. Titus will set on fire from Kim's fury.
Fantastic. So now you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Good. Let's get violent.
Why?
Theo's like, why?
Maybe not then.
Yeah, shut up, Shanky.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I don't care what his opinions are. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Yeah.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
I don't think she'll care, man.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
No.
Yeah.
No! I fucking said no. Do you know who I am? I'm the Wompty Dumpty Dum man.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
I'm the Wompty Dumpty Dum man.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Yeah, the machismo. We were talking about the machismo. The machismo is that man.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Go on, Gar.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oh. Wait a minute. Rhetoric, right? Rhetoric. Hold on a tick. Anything reducing rhetoric? Okay. Anything that can put on rhetoric? Do we have any rhetoric glasses? I don't have anything with rhetoric, do I? This is sad. I'm gonna have to save scum this, aren't I? Rhetoric? Come on. Please. He's being manipulated, alright? So is Harry. Everyone is. Everyone's being manipulated. It's all a lie all the time. I don't have anything for... I have anything for rhetoric. I'm probs wearing it. Fuck! I'm gonna put the Logic shirt back on. No, the Logic shirt. There's nothing. There's no rhetoric anything. This is a disgrace. I'm just doing one more glance over and then we'll just get on with it. The only thing I have with rhetoric listed is a minus, so... maybe I haven't picked it up. It's okay, as long as we don't have something taking away, that's fine. But what I'm gonna do is save. And then tell him, again. Yes, I know, hurry, get off your ass, walk over, fold your arms, and then take the check.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them.
I'm gonna have to play
really
along.
Good.
Gonna have to play along with the bad this time, and then we'll go through and it's clear you're being played like a fiddle.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
Okay.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think?
I think you're losing it, Fiddle Man.
No. This fucking clown is trying to get to me. This ain't gonna work with Titus Hardy. Put the fiddle down, or walk away. It's that simple.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down, officer.
I do not understand.
Well, that was great. That was great. I'm glad I failed that. I went really. I went in on the fiddle charade.
It's you again. What is it?
Huh? Do it.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
I don't give a fuck.
But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
Do it.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Ooh, which one? Oh, well, I mean, because of some chick. Yeah, classy.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Oh, Alan, oh, I'm so scared, man.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
They'll just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Oh, he reaches for his belt.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Fuck him.
Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Or what? You gonna kill me like you killed him? For no fucking reason? Look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod.
Ah, we're gonna have a good old Inglorious Bastard style pub shoot 'em up.
What? What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
You ain't got shit under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
What the fuck?
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Wow. Wow.
What just happened between these two?
I don't know. She's going for a long walk. Yeah, along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Did he do it with his fucking eyes? I don't... And you smile with your eyes. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death, the bullet in his head.
Note, long walk along the coast pointed at whom? Everett? I don't know. She's going one way to come back. I don't know.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls asked you to?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Uh-huh.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
Did Classier and the guy, Laley, whatever his name is, like having the rough stuff, like, and it got really rough, and there was a gun involved, and bang? How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Okay.
Good analogy, boss.
Shut up, Shanky!
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He also could have just shot himself. Did so many drugs, got depressed, shot himself.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Tiberius!
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Carry on, conceptualization. If Classier didn't kill him, so who killed the merc?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
From the other merc? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
The gun you've identified that shot the bullet is a large war kind of gun. A rifle. Massive, old. Oh. Oh.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Shut up, Eugene. None of you need to talk.
My dude. One of those mercenary...
What I mean is it's not suicide. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Yeah, this whole setup thing.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
If Glacier didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit we talking about?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world. where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the Morlintern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
The hell is... what?
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Also, you probably like her a bit. Whose idea was it to hang him anyways?
In a manner of speaking.
I said hers. So, what do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the 8th Hardy?
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
Fill me in then. Who am I talking about?
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
Okay.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
We're not getting to her. You know, at some point. I'm sorry I made you go... No, fuck you. Thanks for this.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Yeah, she ain't going anywhere. She can stay. Whatever, Trevor. Enjoy your beer, you stupid bastard. Now, I'm gonna leave her here. I can't travel, apparently. I can't travel from this place. Titus is kind of okay. Not a good man. Not as terrible as the other guy. Well, he was playing a role initially. Why can't I not travel from here? I thought I could travel from inside the Wailing in Rags. Oh, I can travel from outside of the building. All right. We go through this door. Maparu Church. So I need to go as north as I can, right? As far north as I can. This is the only way I haven't been. Hey, look, reeds. Any cryptids? Phasmids? Ooh. A rock. With money in. Money rock. Or does this look like a bunker? This barrel has been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil. A mock? The money rock? These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. The building before you housed the engine. Must have been a big one. We can go in it too.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Do you want to save scum this door opening? That is the question I am posing to chat right now. Do you want me to save scum the hell out of this door? You want me to do that for you? So that we can get in? We can see some stuff that many people might not see. Because I can do that for all of us. I can. If you want. Anything below 9 will be 3%. But do you want me to save scum it?
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. Yes.
Why wouldn't you let me reload it, game? It wouldn't let me reload it.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. Yes.
What says we're here for the next 3 hours? No.
An old door, worn by. You rattle the hand. Yes.
Strap in, all right?
An old door, worn by. You rattle the hand. Yes.
It's a terrible idea, isn't it? It's a terrible idea. Isn't it a terrible idea? Okay.
An old door, worn by elements. Guard. You rattle the handle a bit. Then push on the door with all your weight. It doesn't. Yes.
Theoretically, it's a 1 in 36% chance. Every time.
An old door, worn by. You rattle the. Yes.
We can make it. We can do it. I'm pretty sure my luck is high enough in real life.
You rattle the hand. Yes.
Okay. Should take about 30 to 40 tries.
An old door, worn by. You rattle the hand. Yes.
Are you sure? Are you positive? We're getting in this thing. There's probably going to be nothing in it.
Old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. Yes.
Oh no. An old door. Rattle.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. Yes.
Alcazar's into this. You can tell. You can tell. That's fucking
An
awesome.
Old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. Yes.
I am doing Co-Carnage proud right now.
Yes.
An old door. Yes.
An old door, worn by element. You rattle the handle. Yes.
All right, fine. We just keep going with it.
An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle.
Oh my
yes.
god! Come on, man. This is fucking ludicrous. Probably only done like 12 times or something.
An old door, worn by. You rattle the hand. Yes. Better that way. You can't.
Piss. I wish I could do that when approaching girls. Well, just reload a save, yeah.
By elements.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Fuck you. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You'd be like, God, that didn't work. That strategy was terrible. Right, let's try again.
Worn by elements. You rattle the hand. Yes. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle. Yes.
There's going to be nothing in here of worth, isn't there?
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the hand. Yes. Better that way. An old door.
We're going to make it, everybody. We're going to make it, chat.
Yes.
We're on the way there. I swear, one of these times, it's just going to be like,
An
perfect.
Old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle. Yes.
Yes.
Better. An old door, worn by. You rattle the handle a bit. Yes.
There might be nothing inside. It's a ridiculous check. There could also be magical wonders.
An old door, worn
I'm in
by
it for the magical wonders.
Yes.
This is the last thing we're doing in the stream, by the way.
An old door worn by... You rattle
Even
the
if the stream
yes.
lasts another 3 hours, doing this one particular thing.
New donation from an old door worn by you rattle the handle, yes.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. Yes.
Yes! Thank you very much, an old door.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit. Yes. Better that.
Nothing meaningful to the plot would be hidden there, likely a joke or something valuable. Exactly, something valuable, like a
elements.
Like a gun.
You rattle the handle. Yes.
Fuck.
Better that.
It could be a gun. There could be a gun there. It could be my gun.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle. Yes.
Me. I got a snake eyes then. I even saw it.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit.
What
yes.
if behind the door is another door? Then we can do it twice.
An old door worn by... You rattle the handle. Yes.
What's the check then? What do I need to get above? Do I need to get 2 6s?
An old door.
It's not gonna
worn by-
happen.
You rattle the handle.
Ever in the
yes.
history of man. Everyone strap yourself in for the marathon.
An old door worn by... You rattle the handle. Yes.
Because I feel like, I mean, with maybe 20 in.
Old door worn by... You rattle the handle. Yes. Better.
Critical success. An
old door worn by... You rattle the hand. Yes.
Have I ever had a critical success in this entire playthrough? I don't know. I never really noticed the dice.
Worn by element. You rattle the hand. Yes.
Oh my god.
An old door worn by element. You rattle the handle. Yes.
Well, at least there's a quick load.
An old door worn by element. You rattle the hand. Yes. An old door worn by... You rattle the handle. Yes. Better that.
One of those was a 92% to an absolute waste of a crit. Oh, you remember? I've had 2 double 6s.
You rattle the hand. Yes.
Is everyone going to remember this while they sleep tonight?
An old door worn by elements. Guards the depth. You rattle the hand. Yes.
There might be a higher chance to find a natural blonde Chinese with a dark tan who can speak Farsi. And I would still roll double 6s on that as well, or try.
An old door worn by You rattle the handle. Yes.
What the fuck, man?
An old door worn by... You rattle the handle. Yes.
Wow. We shall all dream of an old door rattle the handle. Yes.
An old door worn by... You rattle the hand. Yes.
This is a challenge I am in.
Worn by You rattle the hand.
We don't get in there. Frankly.
Okay, right.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
But that's who I am. That's who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful would come from this.
Do I reload now? Do I reload? Was I supposed to fail this entire time? Was I supposed to fail so I could get this? And then get... No! You get out of my life! We're going back to the old door, worn by the rattle of the handle, yes.
An old door, worn by... You rattle the handle, yes.
This is my life now. This is going to be me, awake at 2 a.m., still fucking at this door.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay.
An old door, worn by... You rattle the handle, yes.
Yes.
Better that way.
Okay.
An
I'm
old
in.
door, worn by... You rattle the handle,
Do
yes.
it. Open the door.
An old door, worn by... You rattle the handle, yes.
No. You slut. The game even acknowledges you can give up, but no, Rocky doesn't. Of course
door,
not.
Worn by You rattle the handle, yes.
Fuck you. I might also do this at the container door.
Worn by You rattle the handle, yes.
I don't believe we're ever gonna get this. I must have done it like 30 times already. Mr. Waffles is
you rattle the handle,
guess
yes.
of 30 to 40 is going to. Yeah.
An old door, worn by You rattle the handle, yes.
So what do you think's behind it, everybody?
Worn by You rattle the
What
handle,
do you think
yes.
is behind it? Huh? What do you think? I'm gonna say...
An old door,
dust.
worn by You rattle the handle, yes.
Oh my god.
An old door, worn by You rattle the handle, yes.
Alcazar is losing his fucking mind.
An old door, worn by You rattle the handle, yes.
So, I will make a note of this after the stream. New merch idea. An old door. The rattle the handle, yes. On a t-shirt. White t-shirt, black writing, or a black t-shirt, white writing. Simple.
An old door, worn by elements.
Walk away. I didn't reload.
An old door, worn by You rattle the hand, yes.
It's starting to become funny. I've lost it. I've lost my mind.
By elements. You rattle the hand, yes.
Fuck you, door. Are we okay? Are we good?
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle, yes.
But what if we get in there? I have now been doing this
An old door
for about 15 minutes.
You rattle the handle, yes.
I have now been doing this for 15 minutes. I'm not entirely certain that we're going to succeed.
An old door, worn by You rattle the hand, yes.
Fuck me.
An old door, worn by You rattle the handle, yes.
This just sounds like a skipping record, man.
An old door, worn by You rattle the handle, yes.
Okay. It won't open. You could even reach the number and it will fail. No!
An old door, worn by You rattle the handle.
It's all for the thought.
We don't, frankly.
No. We've gotten into every...
Yeah, I understand you. Relax. No.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general.
I'm so sad. I did that and thought that we would get something unique for the playthrough. Right, okay, so I'm going to be doing that at the container. There's no success coded into this door. It's a fucking lie. That I bought into. That I lived by for 20 whole minutes. Thank you, Mr. Waffles, for looking into that, because I'm pretty sure I would have stayed there for... ever. It's time to end the stream. You know, it was time to end the stream 15 minutes ago before I started trying to break into the unbreakable door. So I'll be back tomorrow for some Stalker 2. I apologize profusely for putting you through that. I didn't mean to. Someone tried it at 90% for 100 tries just to prove it. Man, I just wanted something unique for the stream. For us people. Right, guys, I'm going to go. Thank you very much for spending time with me today. It's almost 6 hours of Disco Elysium goodness. Mr. Waffles, in a percentage manner, how far through the game am I? In terms of the main story? What would you say I'm at? Because I feel like we're getting close to a resolution, but there could be twists and turns along the way. I don't know. Also, I could go back to Joyce at some point and talk to her about all my findings, but I'm not entirely certain I trust Joyce or Everard, and I feel like talking to them just makes things worse for Harry. But we could get more XP and more lore, so we may do it anyway. But thank you very much, guys. I will see you tomorrow for more Stalker 2. Bye-bye.